Hello, hello! Hi, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon. Hopefully my mic isn't too loud. Let me know. How's it going? Hi. Did you sleep well last night? I did. I think I slept pretty well. We miss you so much. I miss you guys too. It's been a whole 24 hours. Probably even longer than that, actually. No, wait. Yeah, a little longer than 24 hours, right? But I have been productive, so I am very happy. I'm actually very, very happy that everything's happening the way I wanted to happen. I've gotten so many good news. I got perms for Fantasy Life. You know, I get to stream 100 line. I feel like everything has been going pretty amazing. Your mic is good? Thank you. It seems like I might be... Hold on. Let me see if I can actually... Because it seems like it's peaking for me. Maybe not for you guys, but for me it is. So, how do I do this? Let's see. Let's go to like 3 decibels instead. 1, 2, mic test. How does that sound? How does that sound now? Does it sound lower? Does it sound the same? AJ, thank you so much for the super. Hi Lucy, we love you. Hi. Your Twitter post says a lot from yesterday. I was so busy, like you guys don't understand. My voice might be like a little, you know, a little how do you say, I wouldn't say, I don't want to say damage, because damage is a bad word for it. I would say more like overused, because I've been doing a lot, but I'm good for talking, I guess. Sounds the same? Okay, perfect. That sounds good to me. Alana, thank you so much for the 12 months. Ariga, thank you for the 1 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Many recordings? Kinda. Yeah. I told you guys that for the next 6 months, I have a lot of covers coming, right? So, it's time to start getting everything done. Mokopi, thank you so much for the suva. Thank you. 19, thank you for the 1 gifted. Honey, thank you for the 100. Ariga, thank you for the suva. Today's coffee, I hope to see lots of smile from Lucy today. Have fun and have amazing day. Thank you, I surely will have an amazing day. And I have my coffee too. Hand grinded. Is it grinded? Hand grinded. I think it's hand grinded. Yeah. Looking forward to that. Yeah, remember that I told you like after Dry Flower, I told you like the next cover will not be that far. Well, I lied, I guess, because everything has been delayed, but I think now it's not that far. Maybe. Is why I usually don't say many things other than like I have something prepared for someday, but I think now maybe it might be closer. Yeah. I'd pay $10 for every an espresso shot hand ground by Lucy. Heck yeah. Honey, thank you for the rose. Thank you. Honey, thank you for the kitty. Honey, thank you for the 100. Honey, thank you for the 100 again. Thank you. But how are you guys? How are you guys feeling? What did you guys do yesterday? How's your day? Can we have a tiny hint? No. Unfortunately, no. I want to keep it as a surprise as I can. The only people that might know is the people that went to the meet and greet last time. Miwo, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. 8 months, time flies. It does. And half celebration with the cover, maybe. Half celebration with the cover. I think it might be before that, actually. Before the half anniversary. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have anything prepared for like 1 half anniversary, 1 year and a half. I don't think I have anything prepared, but we can do something together if you guys want to. Like, I don't know, maybe you can play some game together or something. The thing is, I don't know. I can't tell you yet. Because I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The timing of everything happening this month and next month is insane, okay? It's actually insane. Like, if you see the number over there, 92, we're so close to 100k. I don't know when that's gonna fall, but maybe it's gonna happen next month, right? Or maybe it's gonna happen in July. So I have to account for that, and you know, there's a lot of things that I want to do for 100k celebration. It's almost like a birthday kind of like celebration, right? I want to do a karaoke, I want to do a shower stream, I want to do some other cool stuff, right? So it might happen sooner than we expect. So yeah, there's a lot of things, and the timing of everything is just... That's the only thing that I would say that is terrible. The timing. I did not account for the fact that I would be growing that fast. You know, and I thought it would take like maybe 2 or 3 more months, to be honest. Not gonna lie, like 2 or 3 more months. Yeah, but I'm preparing something very special for it, so yeah. It's going to be really cool. It's going to be really cool. It's not just a shower stream. Like, there will be a series of, like, events, I guess. So it's not just a shower stream. Yeah, and like I said, it might not happen exactly when I get 100k. It might happen like, you know, a week after or so. It depends on the preparations of everything. Will there be a celebration stream? Of course, yeah, of course. There will be many, I think. Would you get your home 3D by then? I don't know, but if I do, that would be awesome. I feel like that would be awesome if I did, right? I could do my first at-home 3D stream. 100k endurance stream. You know, I'm afraid that I might not be able to do an endurance stream to 100k. Like I said, it all depends on the timing. But you guys know that my timing for reaching milestones is terrible. I am usually not streaming when that happens. It's usually either after my stream or when I'm sleeping, right? So I can't tell. Well, you do a membathon. I've been thinking about it, but I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of things happening soon, so it's kind of hard to fit in a membathon, and I don't want to like. I don't know. Like I feel like it's a bad timing to do a membathon. It would be nice though. Maybe I don't know. Maybe July, perhaps. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Like I'm not even kidding you when I say that it's very stacked. Right now it's like it's looking very stacked. So it's kind of difficult to plan for things. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best to fit it in somewhere. Because I also have to think about, like, you know, what I want to do, what goals I want to do, and how many days I want to go for. Don't forget to rest to avoid burnout. You know, it's kind of funny you say that, because throughout the last, like, 1.5 years, I have not felt burnout at least even once. Which is crazy. I feel like it's crazy. The fact that I haven't even taken that many breaks... my breaks aren't really that many breaks, right? I have not felt burnout. At all. At all. Maybe it's because of the way I treat streaming. Maybe. Right? To me, it doesn't feel like it's a job. You know, like, technically this is what I do, right? This is what I do, but I don't really treat it as a job. I feel like it's, I don't know, it's like a... to each their own. Everybody thinks differently. But myself, I feel like it would be very toxic to me to think that this is a job, right? To me, this is a thing that I do really because it's very fun, right? Because I like talking to you guys and enjoy the company, and I love playing video games or talking, right? So, I guess it's more like a thing that I put in my head, where like this is the time that I get to enjoy the most, right? This is the time that I get to have fun, play games, you know, my free time, right? It's the power of mindset. I think so. I think that's why like I've avoided the word or the term burnout. Definitely have not even felt a slightly burnout. Not at all. If anything, not even with the actual work stuff have I felt burnout. It's like under a lot of pressure, right? Like a typical job that you would have, you work under a lot of pressure. There's deadlines, you know, if you miss a deadline, everything is delayed, or you get in trouble, you know, things like that. But even with that, like, it's not even a burnout, because it's like, it's a fun thing to do. You know, when you think about like the aftermath or the results of like all the work that you're doing, like I feel like all of those things disappear. Shout out to all the Monisons too. Oh yeah, no, they're working really hard all the time. Hopefully that means you enjoy streaming and yapping to us. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I feel like I don't know, I'm a weird person, but like off stream I barely do anything, right? If I play a game, it's really rare. So like off stream, I usually catch myself just doing nothing, right? So the fact that I get to have a lot of fun on stream. Maybe that's the reason why. Like, I always look forward to a stream. Staring at the wall. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know, like looking at some boy stream and like chatting in there, you know. At the end of the day, I'm just a living person, you know. I do normal things. Sometimes you catch me on somebody's chat, or I'm lurking, you know, something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very happy that that's the way I feel. Right? I feel like it's nice to not feel burnout. I feel like a lot of people do deal with that, and I mean, burnout is a very difficult thing to overcome, to be honest. It's very taxing. Burnouts are rough,
I'm
honestly.
writing
Yeah.
from Japan. Sorry if I'm interrupting. I always look forward to your streams.
Michael, thank you so much for the super. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. You're not interrupting. Do you ever feel like you could do more than you wish you could? I always feel like that. Yeah, I always feel that way. I think that's completely normal. I always feel that way, and also that I could do better than I do. But sometimes, at certain stages in life, that's all you can do, right? It's like when you watch an anime, right? When you watch an anime and like the protagonist is, I mean, they're the protagonists, but sometimes they can't overcome the bad guy because they have to train, right? But at that point in the story, that's their peak, right? It's the same way. It's the same way I feel. Like sometimes I know when my peak is, right? And all I know is that I have to improve. I could do better, but not right now, right? Like right now is not the moment. This is the best I can do right now, but I know that I will improve in the future, right? Now this is an analogy, I understand. Such inspiring words. Is that a joke? I'm being serious. Knowing your limits is important. Yeah. I mean, I am 10 times better, probably 100 times better than I was 10 years ago. When do you know that is your peak, though? It's kind of like hitting a big boulder. Like, if you ever played Pokemon, right? And you've gone through like a place, like old Pokemon games, you go through like a cave, and the cave has like a boulder that you can't push unless you have the strength HM. So that's your peak, right? So you got to go back, get the gym badge, train, beat the gym leader, get the strength, and then move that boulder. Does that make sense? Cheryl, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Makes sense. Sounds about right. That's the best way to explain it. Yeah, I feel like it's really not that hard to know what your peak is. Like when you know you can't, like obviously you will know that you can do better, but when you can't do better, it means that's the best you can do, which is not a bad thing. It's just like, you know, it means that there's more room for improvement. Maybe not immediate, but, you know, with time. Pokemon terms make sense, though. Maybe for some people it will make sense. Maybe if you never played Pokemon, it might be a little bit more, you know, difficult to understand. But it is kind of like that, right? I'd rather go through every step than skipping a step. That does not mean that I would like to, like, video games are a different thing. If I want to skip something or try to skip or break the game, that's different. But in real life, like, I would rather go through every step, right? Rather than skip something. And I feel like in life, I've skipped a lot of things, especially in school. And it wasn't on purpose, right? It was more like it just happened because that's how the system works. But I wish I didn't, honestly. I wish I didn't. The more you experience, the wiser you become. Yeah. That is as simple as it is. You can't rush things all the time. Yeah, I don't think rushing is the best. Wiseman Pokemon talk. Talking to Lucy made my morning. Talking to you guys made my morning. Likewise, likewise. You know what I'm waiting for though? Everything's been falling like in its place, right? Everything has been falling in its place, but I'm still waiting for Among Us 3D perms. I feel like I might be the most annoying talent in FSP to the managers because I'm always just like I'm always tagging them. Do we have perms for this? Can we please? I feel like I might be the only one doing that. Like, can you please check again? Let me check actually. Among Us. Yeah, we still don't have Among Us 3D perms. You know, check every morning. Are we there yet? That's me. That's me. I want to make a Among Us 3D lobby, and I think it's possible to have all of Ravelum in it. If we do it with time, of course, because the thing about Ravelum collabs is like we're all in different time zones, so it's very difficult unless you do it with time, where like you know that everybody is good to go. So yeah, but then again, like there's timing too, because I mean the Switch 2 is coming out in what, like 2 weeks, which is crazy by the way, and I want to play Mario Kart, right? So like at the same time, I don't want to have so many collabs in a week. So I feel like the best timing is either before or after. Just set the lobby now, hoping you get the perms by then. Hell yeah. Chat's gonna have a hard time choosing POV. Just watch everyone. Hello? Watch everyone. That's the fun part about like multiple POVs collabs. Like you just watch everyone, so you know what's happening like everywhere. Yeah, just have every POV open. Did I miss anything? Not yet. We haven't started. We're just talking. I'm gonna start very soon though, because today's stream is going to be very long, right? As we know, 100 line is a very long game. But I'm not gonna be talking that much like during Zatsu time, right now. So like instead of going for an hour, we might go for like 30-40 minutes, because I do want to talk about something still. But the first thing I want to talk about is I want to say thank you for the people that posted the slideshow for the Lucien Lunaris introduction. I just saw it yesterday. I still haven't gotten a like yes from management, but I showed it to them and I saw it and I was like, wow, this is actually really good. It is like almost, if not the same as what I was going to do. So yeah, it's awesome. It's a lot of information. So I can't wait to like see if I can show it. There shouldn't be a problem though. So yeah, so thank you for helping me with that. And another important thing is later today, some people might have seen that I had a gorilla stream, right? Now it's not gorilla anymore. It's fantasy life. We finally got the perms for fantasy life. However, we must be at our best behavior, okay? Because staff the fantasy life staff requested, you know, to be in the stream, right? They wanted to watch, right? So obviously we don't want to give like bad impressions, right? We want to make sure that they know that we are, you know, we behave good. And that, you know, we have fun playing. Cheryl, thank you so much for the 13 months. Mayu, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months, let's go! I couldn't watch streams last week, so I've been missing you and Lunaris so much. It's okay. Now you're here. So yeah, staff is going to be watching the stream, which is kind of scary, not going to lie. But it'll be fun, though. It'll be fun. We finally get to play the game. And, you know, I just hope that there's, like, I don't know, that the game doesn't break live on stream. Like, usually games break. I'm going to try my best not to, like, try to break the game, okay? And just, like, play the intended way, at least the first time. Because they're watching, right? At least the first time. Are you nervous to have them watch? I don't think I'm nervous, but I'm more like... I think I'm more worried about, like... accidentally giving, like... the wrong impressions, right? So I don't want to have my perms like turned down, right? That's why. Will there be a pre-game Zatsu as usual or straight into the game for the devs? No, we're gonna have our Zatsu as per usual. Like maybe it won't be a long Zatsu, maybe like 30 minutes like today, right? Control your phrasing. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I have to I have to control my phrasing, okay? We're gonna be on our best behavior. And yeah. I know the game is like very expensive, I would say, like pricey. I personally think it's worth how expensive it is, but we're probably gonna have to or want to avoid mentioning that, right? We would probably want to avoid mentioning that on stream as much as we can. I personally think it's perfect, right? Like I think it's a $60 game, and it is worth the $60. It's like it's got a lot of like gameplay, and it's very fun. I played it a little bit. Thankfully, I can just overwrite the gameplay, right? They're just testing the waters. Just pretend it's a sponsorship stream. True. It's not, but true. Very, very true. $60 for the lifelong gameplay? I agree. It's like... I wonder, though, like, what's the cap? There must be, like, a level cap or something. How's the character customization? We'll take a look today, but it is really, really, really fun. It has a lot of options. Surprisingly, it has a lot of options. Like, I can't believe that I could literally make myself in there. Like, it's pretty accurate. I also saw a hairstyle that's similar to Cass. And I was like, whoa, like, you can actually just, like, have so many options for customization. I heard that the multiplayer only unlocks after 5 hours. Maybe you have to go through a certain part of the story to unlock the multiplayer, which makes no sense, I think, because I believe that you can't do story progression as multiplayer, so it wouldn't make sense. But we'll see how it works. We might not go for many hours though, because we do have an early stream tomorrow. We have the art stream, right? So we might just have to control ourselves and maybe like go for like 3 or 4 hours, right? So that I can get some sleep. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to like how the whole game is and how far can we go in like the time that we have. Get cast to play with you. I don't know if you would, honestly. I don't think it's the game for everyone, especially if it's a $60 game, right? That's the hard part. Like when you recommend a game, the hardest part is the price. If it's cheap, like a lot of people would be like, okay, it's cheap, you know, it's pretty easy to get into. I feel like Fantasy Life is more for like the people that like those kind of games and don't mind and think that, you know, the price range is worth it. It's like Animal Crossing, right? Like not everybody's gonna play Animal Crossing. Like when you tell them, oh yeah, you know, there's this game that's like really fun and chill and just like very laid back. It's called Animal Crossing and it's $60, and then they're like, ugh, I don't know if I want to spend $60. Like, right? So I understand that. So I don't want to force anyone or like suggest anyone. If they want to play it, you know, they'll play it, and then I'll just hit them up after. You bought Raven's Watch when he asked. Now it's time. Yeah, but Raven's Watch is like, it was $20 when I bought it, right? So it's not crazy. Like it's a $20 game. It's like, okay, yeah, I can get into it. Right? Definitely that's like one of the most difficult. I did get there into Cardfight Vanguard, and that game was $70. I somehow convinced them to buy it. That was like many months ago. And yet again, I don't have perms for it. If I had perms, I would have already had organized a collab. Kaicha loves those kind of games. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, at least for him, it's worth it, right? Did he play it? Oh yeah, he's played it. He's played. I haven't touched the game in a while because I'm waiting for like an update. And I hope that we get perms so that I can play it on stream with someone. Practice your marketing skills on them. Yeah. Another thing that I also want to avoid doing during that fantasy live stream is plugging the merch. I want to avoid plugging the merch just in case, because staff is going to be watching. So I'm going to do it now instead. Right? Here, check out the summer voice packs. There you go. Yeah, I don't want them thinking that I'm like using their game to like, you know, promote my own stuff, right? I want to make sure that everything that I do is like nice and give a good impression on them so that I can keep playing the game, because I really love the game. I want to play it more. And, you know, we got Menshi perms, so yeah, check out the summer packs. Summer voice packs is if you're new here. We'll talk more about it later this week, and I'll definitely talk more about the voice packs. But, you know, if you're new to it and you've never had a voice pack, I think it's a good way to start, right? There's two versions. There's an English version and a Japanese version. If you ever wanted to hear me speak in Japanese, I think it's the best way to start. Although I'm not the best at speaking Japanese, I tried my best. I truly tried my best. But yeah, without further ado, I'm gonna hop right into the void. Sorry. And then the game. Yippee! What is this? Okay, there you go. I have no idea how I've kept myself from spoiling, like, myself from this game. But I'm happy about that. I'm happy that I haven't spoiled myself yet. Time to start the real game. Yeah. So a little, I guess, like catch up to do. If you haven't watched the last 100 line, we played the demo basically around like 6 hours. This game, you have to complete 100 days to get at least one ending, and we ended up on day 8, which is like about the demo. You know, about how long the demo is. So technically now we get to start the real game. So, you know, everything gets real. Choices matter. So let's hope it's not it's nothing bad and we get like at least a good ending at some point in the future. Last stream was a prologue. It was the demo. I wouldn't say the prologue. It was a demo. A very, very long demo. Day 8. Perfect. Bing bong.
総員起床時間だよ
Rise and shine.
最終防衛学園8日目の朝になりました
Oh wait, am I too big for this game? Wait, hold on. I might be a little too big for this game because of the subtitles and stuff. So maybe that's okay.
今日も偉大な人類のため
今日も
観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね
So far, nobody has died. Like, at all. Right? Like, no big injuries or stuff. So, you know, everything's fresh. The story just started, basically. But we are trapped in a school. Sounds familiar? Danganronpa? Maybe. However, there's 5 students missing that we still don't know about. So I'm curious, when are we gonna meet them? Who knows? Even with Shide gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Yeah? For what? For nothing. I don't want to walk there. I'm just gonna... There we go. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat all the time at a time like this? What better time is there? Now the Shire is gone, we can enjoy any food we want anytime we want. Wait, didn't we do this already? Oh no, never mind, we haven't. I've never seen the taco rice. I can't believe the Shire was the first victim. True! Actually, yes, somebody did die. Well, at least we think that they died, right? This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. Huh? Taco rice with whipped cream? That's crazy. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? That's what I'm saying. Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Okay. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. She's gonna graduate. No! Yeah, I didn't exactly like Shide's barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Eito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. What? Huh? Are they cutting their wrists? Are they cutting their wrists or their stomachs? Never mind. I don't want to know. We're even talking about this. If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. No. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. Brother! You need to stop! It's making me uncomfortable, dude. Holy frick, dude. It's crazy. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. This guy gives me the biggest freaking Nagito vibes ever, dude. Like, I don't trust this guy at all. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever is in the defense room, though. Shide could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Shide's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine.
Huh?
Huh? Hideko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Shide's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. She gives me mixed vibes. Like, while Eito gives me, like, sadistic, you know, Nagito vibes, I think her, like, I don't know, I'm not sure about her. Like, I don't know if I trust her or not. I feel like maybe she is trustworthy, because at least she's, like, trying to take on the role of the leader, which nobody is. But at the same time, I feel like she might be a little crazy. I mean, everybody in this game might be a little too crazy. But yeah, I agree with you. I think she might have good intentions. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Yeah, so I think the best way to put it is that I think she has good intentions, but her way of doing it is the wrong way, right? If that makes sense. Like, I don't know if I'm making sense. It's like that one character that's like, it's doing the right thing, but the wrong way, right? Her methods. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hideko's stance was an extreme one. There is no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. I mean, she is the strongest out of everyone, I think, so far. So it makes sense. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violence Heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. I mean, I do trust her with that, though. I'm pretty sure that if you follow, like, her rules and stuff, like, she'll make sure that everything's okay. It's just the way she does it, though. The cafeteria felt silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make a small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Even if it's against your values, well, it really depends, right? Like I said, it's hard to argue when nobody else wants to take leadership, when there's like no opposition to it, and technically she's the strongest one there. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Free time! Hideko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still, all that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I agree too, like maybe not all the control, right? I need to do something to take my mind off all of this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. It's free time. We are doing free time events now. So I'm not skipping days for the sake of, you know, we definitely need to like farm some points. I'm not sure who I really want to level up though. I kind of want to go here though. Where's the training room here? You haven't explored yet? No, I have explored. It's just that I was skipping some days before because I wanted to meet the new people, but I don't think we are meeting them anytime soon. Maybe this guy I want to level up if I can. But I can't actually, because what am I missing? What is it that I'm missing for him? Shouldn't I have enough points for him? So what is this game about? It's well, I can't tell what it is about yet, but it's a story where like 15 students are trapped inside a school and you know, they're trying to survive for 100 days. It says you are missing points for a subject by the number in the chart. Oh, linguistics. So I should probably go to the linguistics if I ever wanted, like, okay. This is rough because, like, I think she's strong, but I don't know if she's, like... She's not that good. I feel like, if anything, Takemaru, but I would need to go to the gym, right, to upgrade his thing. She can actually upgrade. Sure, why not? Hell yeah. Nice. Target range +1. Wait, that's crazy. What about him though? What does it do? Voltage gain. Oh, it doesn't increase damage. Voltage gain. Wait, none of them actually increase damage, but target range is crazy. This is move +1. Alright, let's go to the linguistics, I think. Whoops. Which is the linguistics room? Is it this one? Classroom, right? No. How do we know which one's which? Could it be this one? Oh, I didn't notice that we can see the 5 missing people. Strange room, bathroom, classroom. Well, I guess we'll just go here. Maybe this is monitor, counter. It doesn't say what kind of room this is, right? It's just a 3rd floor classroom. So I guess we'll see what happens here. For some reason, she's always in the classroom, so like we have to talk to her. What's the matter, Dadami? Did something happen? No, I just felt like crying. A person should have a reason to cry. Tears are supposed to mean something. Creativity. But I didn't get linguistics though. The war room. Hallway. Cafeteria. I want to go to the gym. Is anybody in the gym? I do kind of want to upgrade him regardless. Strange room, cafeteria. Where even is the gym? Maybe we should just go to the war room, perhaps? I don't know. Let's see. Talk to Eito. Eito, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral pattern of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even consider analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Calculation went up by 3, analysis went up by 3. Okay, that's pretty good. Points up, nice. It's time to hit the hay.
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
I wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder if like most of these like days, because it's 100 days, but I wonder if most of these days are just like empty days just to do free talk and like literally no story progression at all.
じゃあおやすみなさい。
Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex. I used to stay out playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. When am I gonna get the first like choice though?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園9日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその
Damn.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. Hiruko's in charge now. But what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Wait, looks like everybody's here. But also here, I guess. Oh, there's only 4 people in here, actually. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight. Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I am not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what, exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invaders' attacks at moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Kiriko got to her feet and left, as unshakably as confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness! It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. So they're gonna starve? It kind of looks like it. If they can't go to the cafeteria, it seems like they might starve. Or something will happen. I feel like this is definitely fuel for something happening. I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer to not just sit around. Free time! Actually, I kind of really, I guess it's because it's 100 days, but I did notice that the free time here is a lot shorter than other free time in other Danganronpa games. I think maybe it's because of that, but I do appreciate that they're very short and they still give you like some information about what they're doing. So that's really nice. Look, Eito's right here. But we want to try to go to like a classroom. Wait, she's in the cafeteria. Nobody is, I guess you are in a classroom. Let's try to talk to you. I don't completely approve of Hiruko's methods, but how else are we gonna make him fight? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I thought that meant something. I think I can only talk to the people with the sparkles. Maybe I should buff her. Like, keep talking to her. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Sure. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't want it. Nutrients all keep me alive even longer. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No! Getting all this is pathetic as boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living short, fleeting life is so cool. She think it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Then how else am I gonna play GTA 10, dude? Like, I want to live forever. What the hell? Okay, this time, ooh, there's 2 people in here. We might want to do this, actually. Oh, it kind of tells you, right? Wait, hold on. Does it tell me? No, it doesn't tell me. Why does it tell me here what they're, like, actually going to give me, right? But... Hey? I'll go here. We got Danganronpa V4 before GTA 10. Honestly, this game feels a lot like Danganronpa. Why does he look like he's flying? Oh wait, does it mean that I can talk to I'm gonna talk to him. Heh, this ain't too bad. Hey, Takumi. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design?
Oh,
It's shiny and blinked out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste. That's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each their own. Bro, Takumi is a freaking hater. He hates artists. Let's go! We got gym +1. Nice. Wait, so we do have to talk more to... We do have to talk more to Darumi then. To level up linguistics, right?
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
It's that time again, huh? Hiruka's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Well, whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Another free time? No. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slip into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at the last defense academy. Oh my god, there has to be something here. It's day 10. There is no way there's nothing on day 10, right, chat?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園10日目の朝がやってきました。記念すべき10日目ということで。
Okay, I know this is pre-recorded, but... Right? I know this is supposed to be pre-recorded, but he said something different.
校舎3階の娯楽室とリラックスルームを今日からオープンしたいと思います。活用方法は来た時に本館から説明します。
Or is it
待っ
pre-recorded?
てるよ。
Or is it pre-recorded? New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here for 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Shide, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the TooKyo residential complex. Back to Karuha. It'll all work out, somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Maybe I should. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go to the rec room first. What does a rec room mean? Oh. Oh. Slot machine. Welcome back, Danganronpa. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. Oh, a recreation room. That makes sense. I thought it was like a recording room or something. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here. To be honest, it's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or mystery porn anime or hardcore eroges or anything. What is Blood talking about? I'd be worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Shide's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eita's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Giftomatic. Are we getting a gift system now? Oh wow, that's crazy. Let the dating, what's it called? The dating route begin. The romance route. That would be funny if that was one of the endings, like actually. I wouldn't be surprised. Ato's intending scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Otome Danganronpa? You can do that in Danganronpa though. You can get like secret, what's it called? Not endings, like secret scenes, by giving like gifts to people. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. All that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called Giftomatic. A gifto? What now? Let me read the instructions from the manual. True to its name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades, and strengthen your spirit, the corpse. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that were banned or being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-matic is just as much as a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. I wonder what it does though, like really, like... Does it buff my stuff? Well, I clearly can't use it right now, so... Darts. Oh, this looks like a game that I can play. Slot machine, this too, but maybe not right now. And this is maybe how I earn points. Makes sense. Ooh, okay. This must be the leisure room. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh? That's surprising. I guess even Hideko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. Huh? Nobody asked. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hideko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay. I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Go to the slot machines. Hell yeah. A rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? We already know. It's gacha time. There you go. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Oh! Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Interesting. Let's see if we have something. I think we should. I think we definitely should have something. What about this though? Oh, never mind. There's no games. Man, why would you put that there if there's no games? Alright, let's try to look at this. Splatter movies. A movie where a monster attacks people when a certain data and day of the week align became a series of blowing up. Okay, glasses. This is straight up just Danganronpa. Is that a ruler? Oh no, it's the ice cream stick. Detective merch. Okay. I think I know what I'm making though. What the hell? A noose. What? Men's swimsuit. Women's swimsuit. Who's Gaku? An acrylic sandee made of a picture of Gaku. Why was this registered in the Giftomatic? Oh, the sister! I forgot the name. What the hell? That's so freaking weird, dude. That is so weird. Skellington? Huh? Anatomical model. The Iron Maiden. Eh? Isn't this from... No, I thought this was from Tribe 9. Dried Flowers? Yo, Dried Flower reference? Go listen to my cover of Dried Flower. Yo, Dragon Keychain. Wait, this looks crazy. Dusty shades. Nose glasses. Tiger helmet. High heels. Hairband. You can clearly tell which is good for which person. Oh, this one looks cool. Oh wait, I thought wait, I thought that was a bracelet. Wait. Chat, I thought it was a bracelet. I swear I thought it was a bracelet. Listen. It looks like my bracelet. Guys, listen, I can explain. It looks like my bracelet. Look. You see that? It looks like my bracelet. Okay? I did not read the name. I should read the name before saying it looks cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Yo, what the hell is that? Is that a Nintendo Switch 3? Digital camera, video camera, instant camera. Limousine. Analytical machine. Rebel pudding. And there's so many. Halloran, thank you for the super. I think I want to enlarge your bracelet now. No! Fast food, limited edition noodles. Oh, you can even order food here. That's crazy. Protein powder. Sexy magazine. Huh? Who even likes this? Five-star novel. Shonen manga grades. Is that Midoriya? Midoriya? It looks like, right? I think we're getting this one. Yeah. Oh, wait, it takes time, doesn't it? Does it? Who would like this? I think Darumi would like it. It takes 1 day to give gifts. Ugh. How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me? No, maybe you just talk about it all the time. Creativity went up by 20! Wait, that's a lot more than just talking to them. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize and increase your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be giving hints as you do student activities. There's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Oh, so that was a bonus, okay. Never mind. Okay, next up, we have to look for something for the motorcycle guy, right? I mean, actually, I don't know. I kinda do want to get more linguistics though. Let me check though. I'm not sure if we already got it, so let's see. No, sorry, it's for me. No, how come we still don't have it? I'm so confused. How many more times do I have to talk to her? I have math 1 and socials 1. No, gym 1. I want to get gym 2 and linguistics 2. Oh. Oh, I already got gym 2. No, gym 1. I need gym 2. Okay. Nice. Damn, math 3 is crazy though. And I need linguistics 2 for her too. When I talk to her, maybe you have to talk instead of giving gifts? Huh, maybe. Let's try to do that. I need linguistics to upgrade myself. It almost feels like they're forcing me to talk to her. That's weird. Why? Oh, again, the same thing. Is she gonna die? Oh, your experience unlocked the keyword #cool. Yes! Let's go! Nice. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords and see what you can come up with. Nice, I got the linguistics now.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
じゃあ。Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the nun fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hyuko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get into the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Bong.
総員起床時間だよ。
I'm kinda hungry though.
最終防衛学園11日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその
Like game? In game IRL? No, like IRL.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I do have some things that I can eat. I have in my fridge, so I might just get up like soon. Not soon, but like in a little bit when I really get hungry. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Ooh, story. Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I leave the room without, like, actually being in the room? Oh, no. Wait. Hiruka's not in her room. These two are also not in their rooms. It took a few hesitant steps. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Oh.
Huh?
Maybe that's why they're forcing me to talk to her. Darumi, is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child. You really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on. It'll only hurt for a second. Let's just die. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi, bro. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. What? That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Really? Hyuko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. What? Spanish? Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. The random Spanish. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she's been saying. I just have to go tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. What if this is a bunny has been discovered? I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it, man. Yikes. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened.
No.
Oh, never mind. He's fine. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiruka said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too?
No.
What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us nun fighters are nothing but dead weight. Not really.
Huh?
I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought.
No.
I get what you mean, but...
Yeah.
Fine. Hidoko wants us in the cafeteria? I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man. What rotten luck. I feel bad for them. After several dramatic groans, Gaku sculled off in the direction of the cafeteria, where the weird ones were fighting. Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. This is Tsubasa's room. The door opened with a clatter. Oh, she seems fine. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hidoko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the nun fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Huh? Not leave the room at all! That's insane. Hidoko said that? She really has been cracking the whip.
No.
Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, I don't believe that. This is Hidoko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Nah, they'll all join at some point. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, I've done what Dadami asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. What if that was a lie, though? What if Dadami just lied? Why is Hidoko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. What if she's just doing it for the fun? Because, I mean, we know what she does usually. But, never mind. It seems like everybody's there, so... Maybe it wasn't a lie. Wait a minute. We haven't seen the... Oh, I was going to say, we haven't seen the twins for a while. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency media is all about. What is Hidoko up to this time? Can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Oh my god, look at his face. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hidoko, please. Give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used for more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Okay, yeah, I probably do wonder. So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the nun fighters as we've been calling you, I have decided you are going to leave this school.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of a phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave on your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. we don't get going. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What, right now? Huh? Hideko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? What do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. Yeah. You can't just use those like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach I am. And that'll be the end of it. Hideko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my odd orders. But it's so extreme. I can't go a little. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hideko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. 5 days? You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? He's not saying anything. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard, in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hideko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hideko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. No. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside the school grounds. I know, sheesh. It's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing. It can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hideko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. Oh my god, dude. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. How are you even here? Like, if you're here, is because you can do something, right? There's no way. Like, why would Shide bring him here if he didn't prove himself, right? Am I just like, maybe it's a different case for everyone, perhaps? Like, didn't he have to fight monsters to come in here? Like, do a test? Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war?
Huh?
Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate sight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma, I get where Hidiko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me, seriously. It's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too.
Yeah.
We sure don't have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Outski. Why do you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out there, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise. So long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing different expressions, like a pair of socks and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. I don't think Hideko was bluffing. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that exact extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had anything to do to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hideko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. How many of them are there again? Like 5? But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight? Sounds like a major hassle. Alright. Who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turn towards me. Yeah, let's pick the protagonist. Let's go. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. Probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. Alright, and all this subtlety and planning. Crap ain't really my thing. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And just you know how Darami only make it worse. Yeah, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, I'd only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Now, how do we do this? After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. How do we do this now? 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Oh my god, look at them all. Look at all of them. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Off the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Okay, so I don't have to go around to get the food, right? Seems like I just have to go to her room. Oh, I didn't know I could run fast. That's so funny. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hideko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hideko to catch us. So, would you mind letting me in? Of course, come in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Wow. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounds on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Kiruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Why? You don't just tell someone that! Brother, your social skills are terrible. You don't just ask, would you like to open up to me? Hopefully this is a mistranslation. Huh? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? Yeah, never mind. It was not a mistranslation. He fumbled. You don't ask somebody that. You just talk it normally. The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. How did this work? This should not work in real life. This does not work in real life. You don't ask somebody, can you open up to me? What? Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep what down? Keep it down. When I get nervous, it comes out. Not just a little bit. When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Oh. Puke. I puke, okay?
Huh?
That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa's always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of the room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone else's personal health struggles. But this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Wasn't he like some kind of doctor? Alright. Just keep this between us, bud. I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags that they have on buses? I suppose if she's used to the bag when she had to, if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that. Oh, what about using the Giftomatic in the rec room? The Giftomatic? Yeah. If they don't have them there, here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check out Giftomatic. Fashionable sick pouch. Ooh, okay. Looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. A fashionable sick pouch? This looks perfect! Tsubasa's sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we need are string, plastic, and a fashionable pouch. But wait, what? So to make the fashionable pouch, you need a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bag seems easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic. And so Eito and I split up together. Materials we need to make a sick bag. That's a sick bag. It looks sick. Ooh, nice. The way it looks really nice. Also, is that freaking Comic Sans? What is that font? Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade. But if you go exploring, it's a whole new day. How am I supposed to do that for 5 people? Who do you think would have a... I think it would have to be Gaku, right? There's no one else that could do that. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I never even used one before. Man. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We should only be targeted by robbers if we did. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all of our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my dear sister. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? You can have a piece of string. I can recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress at least. Oh, maybe this is how you get the materials. That would make sense. Wait, there's no way Darumi has a pouch. What is this? Wait, how do I go out? Wait, how do I go out? Oh, go outside. There you go. Wait, what? Where the hell is Diarmy? Huh? She's in the hallway. Where do you think I am? I cannot teleport next to her, though. Oh, I can. What the hell? Wait, but she's not here, though. Eh? Alright. How's it going, Dagami? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much? Huh. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that. Oh, voice acting. It's been a while.
おじいちゃんが工場やってるんだ。メインは車なんだけど、それ以外に何でも。私も機械いじりが好きだから、よくおじいちゃんの工場を手伝いに行くんだよね。
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. That's good info, though. I don't think I'm gonna find her, huh? Yeah, I don't think she's in the walls. I think it might be the last thing to look for. So let's talk to Eito. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Eito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Okay. Alright, let's look for her. Is it possible that she could be anywhere in these halls? That would be foul, though, wouldn't it? It doesn't tell me where I am. Whoa. What is that? Defense room. Oh. Oh, what is this? Connecting hallway. I just lost the 50-50. You guys saw that, right? I could have chosen right or left. I chose left. Oh. Tatami, Do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there. Raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Eito. I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop for the army. Oh my god. We're going out. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. We got the string and plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go and check it out tomorrow. Bro, they're gonna run out of days by the time that happens. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Sure. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, where is that? Oh, I see. It's very close, actually. It's not that crazy. But I do want to gather some materials, right? Hopefully I don't die on the spot. That should be in that it should be in that direction. Oh, wait. Never mind. Wait, no, it is close. It is close by. Search start. 1, 2, 3. This is good. Oh, I want to move 1. You find a crumbling building with machine parts littered around it. You might be able to find something useful here. Sure. Ow! That's a lot of health. Oh my god, did I get something at least? A functioning motor. Damn, I hope that works someday. You found a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. It should be discernibly malevolent aura. Burn it, kill with fire. Reroll target space. Wait, what? Oh, thanks. Nice! Torn dress. Huh, that might be useful. You find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out of it. Yes, sir. Oh, shoot. Go 5. No! Wait. Oh, I thought it would trigger. I thought it would actually trigger. Oh my god, I thought it would trigger the enemy spot thing. Let's do 1, and then 2. Making the most out of it. A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Got a pumice stone. I don't know what that is, but we'll take it. Let's do 3. Got a fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we found a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's go back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. I should have probably farmed for more stuff, but it's taken a lot of health. So I don't know. Seems random as to whether it actually starts the battle or not. Maybe. Hell yeah, let's do it. We made a fashionable silk pouch. Oh, silk pouch, not silk. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, how it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. I don't know, that seems too easy, no? Of course. Just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of the reasonings for fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people we left behind at the TooKyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the TooKyo residential complex. So someone like what Karuha is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight. Why is bro always talking about Karuha? Like, do you not care about your mother? Like, can you not say like someone as important as like my parents, my mom? I don't know. Seems pretty challenging. We even saw his mom, right? We saw his mom at the beginning.
Oh.
I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why do you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You sighed for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Oh, it's a mini game? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. Oh my god. Okay, this is interesting. You can choose what to say by pressing twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Is this like a debate? It kind of looks like it, right? Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Danganronpa does have minigames. So... I already told you why I can't fight. It's because it comes out. Wait, never mind. It's voice acted. I don't have to choose this option, right?
自分が汚れる分にはまだいいけどさ、隅のたちにだって迷惑がかかるかもしれないよ。ゲロって案外飛び散るし、匂いもするし、踏むと滑るし、やっぱり私に戦いなんて無理だよ。みんなに迷惑をかけるゲロ女は、おとなしく学園を去ることにするよ。
Oh, what the hell? I had to choose one? Those are bad! Tsubasa started silently gathering her belongings. She's really going to leave. Oh, wait, Tsubasa! Give me another chance! The thought of troubling others with her puking mortifies Tsubasa. But she doesn't need to worry about that. If she uses what I gave her, she shouldn't have to be afraid of puking anymore. Okay, but those are terrible ways to say, like, things, man. This guy sucks. Retry, yeah, sure. I wonder if I should choose the first one that comes. Sure.
ゲロくらい気にするな、川名。
気になるよ。私がゲロだらけになるのは仕方ないけど、人様にも迷惑がかかるでしょ。自分のゲロが誰かの服にかかったらと思うと、そんなの私耐えられないよ。隅野だってゲロだらけの戦場で戦うなんて嫌でしょ。
Give me more. Give me a better answer. I can't just tell her just use a sick bag.
みんなに迷惑をかけるゲロ女はおとなしく学園を去ることにするよ。
Hello? Brother, this guy sucks at socializing. This guy is ass.
緊張すると
Maybe there's only
出て
two
きちゃうんだよ。
choices.
口からゲロが
Let's just use whatever.
ゲロくらい
Let's just do whatever they want us to do.
気になるよ。私がゲロだらけになるのは仕方ないけど、人様にも迷惑がかかるでしょ。自分のゲロが隅野だってやっぱり私に戦いが。
そのエチケット袋を使ってくれ。
This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever, wherever you need to.
オートに怯えなくていいんだよ。
It's crazy how some parts are like voice acted, but some are not. So, how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issues should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everybody would see her do it. I know now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
もう嫌なんだよ。ゲロネタでいじられるのだけは。
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
私が小学生の頃のあだ名を教えてあげようか。ゲロゲロゲロナさんだよ。
Pukete? That's a cool nickname. No! What? Ain't no way I have to choose this, dude.
ゲロってインパクトがすごくてさ、人前で吐いちゃうたびにどんどん
Pukets.
友達が減ってくの。昨日まで友達だったはずの子が
Dude,
いつ
you're
の間にか
trolling.
私をゲロナちゃんって呼ぶようになったり。
You're trolling if this is the option that I have to
この
pick.
教室ゲロ臭くねって男子たちに聞こえよがしに言われたり、友達が減るたびに辛くて
Okay.
悲しくて。
Holy frick, I was gonna say, man.
俺たちはバカにしたりしないぞ。
We wouldn't make fun of you.
隅野のことは信じてるけど、他のみんなはどうかな。もしかしたら意地悪な人だって中にはいるかもしれないし。
Don't worry, they're all good people.
また変なあだ名をつけられたりしたら、もしもゲロナちゃんなんて呼ばれたりしたら、私その瞬間に泣きながら吐いちゃうよ。
Oh wait, no! What? As soon as I picked it, the other option appeared! No! Dude! How do I know? How am I supposed to know? Bruh. Did I fail? Yeah.
私が小学生の
This is a timing thing.
教えてあげようか。
Like, how do I know when it's over,
ク
right?
ラスの意地悪な子たちにずっとゲロ体質をバカにされてたんだ。 ゲロってインパクトがすごくてさ、人前で吐いちゃうたびにどんどん友達が減ってくの。昨日まで友達だったはずの子が。
See, it gives you exclamation marks and it makes you think like, okay, this is a time that you should do it or you can't choose this
なんか
option.
この教室ゲロ
Right?
臭くねって
That's what I think. That's what it feels
声
like.
よがしに言われたり、友達が減るたびに辛くて悲しくて人知れず泣きながら吐いたな。だから
俺たちはバカにしたりしないぞ。
スミノのことは信じてるけど、他のみんなはどうかな。
The background is trippy as hell.
中にはいるかもしれないし。
Like, this is such a good answer too. Like, don't worry, they're all good people. Right? But apparently it's not the good one because
もしもゲロ
what
ナ
she's
ちゃ
saying,
んなんて
right?
呼ばれたりしたら、私その瞬間に泣きながら吐いちゃうよ。ああ、やっぱり怖い。
Help you to know!
ゲロで孤立するのはもう嫌。
Wait, hello? You're joking, right? No. What? I thought there would be like a third
小
one.
学生の頃のあだ名を教えてあげようか。ゲロゲロゲロ。クラスの意地悪な子たちにゲロって昨日までとなんかこう友達が減るだから私。
俺たちは
スミノのこともしかしたらどうしよう。
Ain't no way.
あーゲロでこれ。
What? I hate this
俺が一緒に
protagonist.
吐いてやる。
I hate this he's terrible. What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. The fuck? That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
バカにされるときは
What
俺も
is
一
this
緒だ。
conversation? What is going on? Are you kidding me?
俺は本気だ。
No.
なんなら今ここで吐いたっていいんだぞ。
Puke maxing, dude. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaningful look. Wait, I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed, as if I had gotten through to her.
そっか。スミノってバカなんだね。
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? He kind of looks like Roscoe, doesn't he? A little bit. Now that I think about it. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I guess even the clothes. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks like so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you are in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves, the workshop! Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Oh,
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How do you know that? Takamata told me. You hung out there every day, he said. I thought he was gonna lie, like, oh yeah, I just listened very well. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can buy well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karuwa is to me and your mom, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters the most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
私はこんな体質だから、普段はあまり感情を出さないようにしてるんだ。何かの拍子に吐かないように。考えてるのはそればっか。でもね、おじいちゃんの工場で機械をいじっている時だけは、
I
私は
see.
本当の私でいられるんだ。
Nice answer, dude.
楽しい上に奥が深くて、全てを忘れて没頭することができるんだ。毎日油まみれになりながら夢中になっておじいちゃんの仕事を手伝ってたよ。もちろん失敗することだってたくさんあるけど。
That's enough reminiscing. Wow, brother. You don't just say stop it right there.
いいぞ、翼。
Wait, what?
なるほどな。
Alright, I'm convinced this guy is stupid.
Oh. 私はこんな体質だから何かのでもね、メカの世界って楽しい上に奥が毎日もちろん失敗することだってたくさんあるけど、その時はおじいちゃんが豪快に笑いながら励ましてくれるの。いいぞ、翼。どんどん失敗しろ。
Wait. There's a third.
もないし、昔話はその辺で。
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that's the right like answer, right? But I thought she was gonna stop right there. Like, how do I know when it
私はこんな
stops?
体質だから、普段はあまり感情を出さないようにしてるんだ。何かの拍子に吐かないように。
Listen to her. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. She literally stopped talking.
でもね、おじいちゃんの工場で機械をいじっている時だけは、私は本当の私でいられるんだ。メカの世界って楽しい上に奥
Does
が
something
深くて。
happen if you talk? Well, if you don't know if she's done, yeah, you have to restart.
毎日油まみれになりながら夢中になっておじいちゃんの仕事を手伝ってたよ。もちろん失敗することだってたくさんあるけど、その時はおじいちゃんが豪快に笑いながら励ましてくれるの。いいぞ、翼。どんどん失敗しろ。大物になるやつはミスもビッグプレーだからな。ガッハッハって私がどんなに失敗してもおじいちゃんは絶対私を追い出したりしない。ゲロ体質の不歴な孫を。
The game is very misleading sometimes, though. It tells you like, oh, this is where you should
だから
react.
私工場が好きなの。あの場
Sure, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait. I am not gonna wait.
川名のおじいさん。
私のおじいちゃんは世界一優しいの。どんな時でも孫娘を守ってくれる油臭い王子様なんだ。工場はそのお城。私ね、いつかおじいちゃんの工場を継ぐのが夢なの。これまでずっと私を
What
守
is
ってく
that
れた夢
option?
のお城は
You know his workshop might
今
get
度は
destroyed.
私が守ってあげたいからいつまでもずっとおじいちゃんの工場でメカを。
If that's the right answer, dude, I hate this MC.
私はこんな体質だから何かの表でもね、メカの世界って前にもちろん失敗私がどんなゲロ体質のフレ
優しいんだな。
どんな時私
Like,
ね
ain't no
これまでずっと
freaking way, dude.
私を守
工場破壊されるかもしれないぞ。
You don't tell that to people. You don't talk like that.
お
Remember what Shide said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear to your lives. In the TooKyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. Wasn't he just lying? As shady as Shire may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The TooKyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Oh? Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her
お
eyes.
じいさんの工場を守りたいならお前がやるべきことは一つだ。勇気を出して戦うんだよ、新興生と。
でも私にできるかな、こんな臆病者に。
大丈夫、お前は一人じゃない。俺たちも一緒にお前の大切なものを守るから。だからお前も俺たちを守ってくれ。俺たちと一緒に。
What is this? And protect what matters most to us
大切な
together.
ものを守ってくれ。
Oh my god. I'm not sure if the translation is like, it probably is, right? But that was terrible. That's a terrible way to persuade somebody, not gonna lie. Fighting to protect. Wow, the music changed completely. This is crazy. Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises. And I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want. And what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure. That sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Oh, straight up 2 days to just persuade her is crazy. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. To be fair, the two in the middle probably don't want to be persuaded. They have like their own plan, right? Of the four, Gaku seems most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. It's really funny how like the like the turn-based part of the game is like barely present right now. I wonder if it's going to still be a thing, right? Like more frequent, or it's just gonna be like maybe like once every like, I don't know, so many days kind of thing, right? But it feels like so far right now it's more about the story. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. I think we'll definitely start fighting again when there's like a big boss enemy kind of thing, right? Feels like a side thing rather than the main mechanic. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it doesn't feel like it's the main mechanic of the game. So it feels a lot more like a Danganronpa game, if anything, just with like a little mini game on the side. Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. Well, you'll have to fight them regardless if you get kicked out, dummy. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? Yeah, I'm telling you, I can't help. I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the one who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the TooKyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people to care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. But your family?
Yeah.
I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know.
No.
Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the TooKyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the TooKyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
Huh?
I told you I don't! I struggle enough looking after myself.
Yeah.
It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills. Then we'll talk. Money?
No.
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Money. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. It seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead? I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku, using the Giftomatic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Okay, let's go see her. Money is pretty useless in this situation. Yeah, but he's probably thinking, like, by the time he leaves this place, he would have money, right? Bruh. I swear to God, Darumi, if you're on the other freaking side, I am going to... She's on the other side, isn't she? I chose the right side this time because she was on the right side last time. And now that I choose to go to the right side, she's on the left side. Huh? What's that? A surgical scalp. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Cutting? Huh? Tadami swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. I can see that in my imagination, yeah. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. Dude, Takemaru pays attention, man. I'm so surprised. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes so his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Wait, what? Isn't he an orphan? Big family. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. I mean, damn, he pays attention. That's some really good info. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see. So he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something like he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Takemaru has definitely grown on me. Like, I feel like he's very, like, he cares about other people a lot. He seems rude on the outside, but he's, like, super nice on the inside. I peeked into the war room and saw Hideko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hideko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records, or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Shide said at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all of this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. That's maybe something he would like to do. Like, if he knows that he's fighting and it's not for free, maybe. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patch-up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although, giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own tastes and styles, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. According to Takimaru, Gaku can sew and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? I saw one of those. He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched a Giftomatic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... Yup! A sewing kit! This looks good! The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be pain. Scissors, though, yeah, I guess so. But am I gonna have to go to the hospital? I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. If the place Diarmy found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. I don't know about that though. Kind of a reach. No, that's kind of a reach. I'll have Diarmy show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Bro, day 14. But on the day 15, what about the little guy? Ready to go find some scalpels for my cotton, Takumi? You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Diarmy?
Yosh!
Okay. Take me to the hospital, Diarmy. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Oh, that's far. Oh my god, okay. Search start. You find an old vending machine. There might be some rare products inside. Check the return slot. Underneath. Sure. Got a BP bronze token. Let's go. You find an unexploded bomb under some rubble. You might be able to scrap it for parts. Hell no! Get away from that. What the hell? What? Let me check the area. So we have to go this way. Do we go the long way or do we go the short way? I'm gonna go the short way. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is this doing here? Take his accessories. Got red crystal fragment. Let's go. Ooh, I like this. You find a magic circle in some ancient ruins. It seems infused with a mysterious power. Get Gaku to chant a spell? Wait, what? Why do I have that option? But I can't select it. Spoilers! Lost red crystal fragment? Damn, that sucks. An old vending machine. Check underneath. This time we'll look at the dispensing tray. Wow. It doesn't matter. I was full health, man. You see a bird roosting on top of a tall tree. Its feathers are beautiful crimson color. Throw a stone? Sure. Oh my god, never mind. I guess I threw a stone at her. You got needles, thread, scissors. I didn't get anything. There's no way he can make clothes with just 3 pads of cotton. There is no freaking way. I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play dressing or eroges. Oh wait, never mind. I just realized. Never mind. It's not what I think it is. No. You get the materials and then you put it on this random machine that will give you the exact thing that you're looking for, right? Which is a sewing kit and it probably has the right materials, right? Yeah, that makes sense. It's not like you're giving those things to him. You're making the thing with the materials, like crafting it, right? That makes sense. Oh my god, what is wrong with his room? Was his room always like this? Was it always like that? It's so dirty. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. Huh? The only way to convince me is if with a sack full of money. What the heck is this, a sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. Oh, right. I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. No. Look, I feel bad for saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No way he just said that. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Oh, there it is. This was faster than the other one. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? Huh? It's because I'm freaking terrified. You're such a chicken.
無理無理、絶対戦いたくねえよ。
無理無理。
どんだけ頼み込まれても無理なもんは無理だかんな。むしろなんでおめえらは新興生と戦えんだ
You
よ。
can make bank if you fight. Wait, perfect?
マルコ、
Wait,
戦えば
what?
稼げるぞ。
How did I get a perfect? Make money?
あ、
According to Hideko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash.
え、
So you're saying this could be a way of out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich.
ふんす。
Oh wow, I got 30%. Gaku, come fight with us.
あ
Let's get through this war and make tons of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip.
あの、
What's the matter? Don't you want money?
いや、
Yeah, I do. Real bad. Do you have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives, for a big payout. Then?
いや、
But if I decide to fight here and help you out, the invaders,
あ
then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be safe too.
えっと、
Isn't that a good thing?
あ
No way, it's not fair. Not fair.
いや、
I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of the day.
あいつらは俺を助けてくれなかったのに。あいつ、そんなの絶対ずりーだろうが。もう。
Fair. Now that's not the time. Now's not the time to be thinking about fair.
ああ
You grew up in a happy family? I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
俺が東京団地にいた頃、いくつバイト掛け持ちしてたか教えてやろうか。17個だよ、17個。24時間365日、昼夜を問わず働き詰めだったんだ。毎日ぶっ倒れる寸前まで働いてよ。そのくせ俺の手元には1円だって残りゃしねえ。全部グループホームの運営費に消えちまったからな。
Interesting.
おかげで休みすら取れなかったぜ。マルコ、俺はお前の助けになりたい。
It's not I want to help you?
ああ、
Okay, let's restart. Let's start again. The other option disappeared though.
俺が東京団地にいた頃、いくつバイト掛け持ちしてたかを17個だよ、17個。24時間365日、昼夜を問わず
I mean, I
働き
guess it
詰め
could
だったん
also
だ。
be this one though,
毎
but
日ぶっ倒れる
let's wait for a
寸
third
前まで
option
働いて
perhaps.
よ。
Maybe there is a third option.
そのくせ俺の手元には1円だって残りゃしねえ。全部グループホームの運営費に消えちまったからな。おかげで休みすら取れなかったぜ。
I don't think there's a third
俺だって
option,
まだ
right?
子供なのにどうしてこんなに働かなきゃなんねえんだよ。おかしいだろ。おかしいよな。
No, I think there
だから大
is.
人たちを頼ったんだよ。どうかうちのホームに愛の手をって。でも何にもならなかったんだ。政治家には助成金の申請を無視されて、 企業に出向いて寄付金を募ったら顔に茶をぶっかけられた。あんな連中助けてやるなんてごめんだぜ。
Okay. I can't tell when they stop talking.
どこがだよ。悪いやつばっかじゃねえか。少なくとも俺は一度も助けてもらえなかったぜ。あんな連中助けてやる価値ねえよ。東京団地にいる奴らは全員新構成に皆殺しにされちまえばいいんだ。
It's so tricky. It's actually so tricky. I didn't know. I just pressed it because I thought I was the end. You're the oldest in the group home. You have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He deemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care for if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die. Damn.
新構成にぶっ殺されちまえばいいんだ。
What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the TooKyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
俺がいくつもバイト掛け持ちしてたのは弟たちの食費を稼ぐためなんだ。俺が稼いだ金は片っ端からあいつらの胃袋に消えちまった。身を粉にして働いてんのは俺なのに、俺は服の一着も買えなかったんだぜ。そのくせあいつら。
That's just how kids are. It's a terrible answer.
やれおかずが少ねえだの、やれおやつ買ってこいだの、四六時中文句ばっかり言ってきやがる。どだいあいつら、俺のことなんて奴隷ぐらいにしか思ってねえんだよ。壊れたものは俺が直せばいいと思ってやがるし、破れた服は俺に縫わせりゃいいと思ってやがる。何万回と縫わされたぜ。
You sound like a
破れ
mom.
た服を縫うために何回徹夜したことか。俺の金と時間を無限に吸い取る疫病神どもめ。あいつらさえいなけりゃ俺にはもっと金と時間があったはずなんだ。新品の服だって買えた、いいもんだって食えた、一人暮らしだってできたかもしれねえ。返せよ、俺の金と時間返してくれよ。畜生死ね、死んじまえクソガキども。死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね。
Wait, what?
いい加減にし、あ？
That's crazy, actually. After all of that, it's crazy.
俺がいくつもバイトかけも、俺がそのくせ、いや、こう何万回と縫わされたぜ。俺、返せよ。畜生死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね。
There's a third option. There's a fourth option.
死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死んじまえ。ガキどもが新構成に皆殺しにされたって、俺は悲しくともなんともねえよ。
Oh. Say nothing. Doing nothing is also good. What? They did not say that though. In the tutorial, they didn't say that, did they?
Huh?
That's very interesting.
No.
They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start crying? It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, it'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks! Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Marco, お前が東京団地なんて助けたくないって言うならそれでいい。俺たちだって別に世界を守るために戦ってるわけじゃないからな。自分の大切なものさえ守れれば正直それでいいとさえ思ってる。
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
東京団地なんて助けなくていい。憎しみなんて捨てなくていい。だからお前も自分の大切なものを守るためだけに戦ってくれ。グループホームでお前の帰りを待つ。
Just fight for your family.
家族のためだけに戦ってくれ。
This was sorta easier than the last one, I think. But I got that accidentally, to be honest. I think I would have actually just freaking molded if I didn't wait until the end and just do nothing. Oh yeah, true. He finally thought about his mom, which is crazy. I like this like slice of life song too. I never asked for all of those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. It might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry. Can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure. I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Now, how do you convince little guy? Wait, day 15? That took 3 days. Like, what?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園15日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
2 days actually. Was it 2 days? I thought it was 3. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would just be another morning. But then, who could that be? We've actually gone through days faster than the first time. I think the first, the demo was like very long. And it took us like, what, like 6 hours to get through like 8 days? We're about to be the double the amount in just 3 hours. Less than 3 hours, actually. I opened the door and welcomed my guest inside. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. What the fuck are you talking about, Darumi? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up in little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You'd been Darumi. Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hideko sent me on important business. Mistress Hideko? She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hideko's orders must be carried out properly and efficiently. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hideko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. You're all here. What the fuck? Is she doing something different every time? I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. We just need a little more time. I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemo-anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hideko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such a nice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hideko's force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. I can't use violence or threats to get people to do what you want. You can't, sorry. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Yeah, he's just a nice guy. He's truly a nice guy. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping, really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan, and cut the nun fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I had been thinking that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them at least one time. One last time. Should I talk to Shoma? Ima? Kako before it's too late? Probably Shoma, right? And I think he's this way. I wonder if he's in. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Bro, we just literally saw each other. Well, we're off to a great start here. Shoma, that deadline Hiruka set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand that what you're saying, right? Once you're beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now. I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with me, with someone like me. Oh no. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Ding dong! Opened by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dear, oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married to or leave home. What? I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Close the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out in the battlefield. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please. At least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own.
Yeah.
It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain in the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruko's going to allow that. That's a problem my strategy aims to address. And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Imo waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. Is he planning to... No, he can't be planning to kill her, right? He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining known fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Oh? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Oh. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? Do you remember that what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gone into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought any invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kinda weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll just probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists in dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together to put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have the authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with, anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage immunity? Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it'll come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us give a better perspective on the war, We ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hideko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though she scares me, I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. Yeah, I don't think the protagonist is good at talking either. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words. Yeah, I truly do have a quite way with words. So that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hideko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private. Just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hideko is in the leisure lounge, on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hideko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and I'll be right back. Because I really need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking too much water. But I'll be back. In the meantime, enjoy this awesome music. Hello, I'm back. 10 years later. Has been longer than a minute. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I drink so much water that it's just longer. What can I say? Okay, let's go here. Welcome back. Thank you. 1 minute and 40 seconds. That was a lot, actually. Eito said Hideko was in the leisure lounge. How would she be doing here, all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Eito pointed at the pool. From where we were standing, we would make out a shadow moving in the water. Oh no! As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course. Of course. Bruh. Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired. CG, right? I kind of thought that was going to happen. Damn, thinking about it, Eito, I mean, we did know that Eito was tall, but like, protagonist is short as hell compared to Eito. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Stop looking at her. Jesus. Look at the height, okay? Look at their heights. There's is there like no, there isn't like a thing that removes the subtitles. Your PP technique leaves a lot to be desired.
覗きじゃない。
Oh, it's voice acted. Okay.
そうだよ。覗きじゃないよ。
どうしてあなたたちが恥ずかしそうにしているの？そんなに恥ずかしくなるような体かしら。
なんとも言えないよ。
それでここに来たのは偶然じゃないわよね。私に会いに来たんでしょ。何の用？
To be fair, Ato didn't know that. I don't know, kind of sus.
あ、
And I
ちょっ
expected
と
it.
大事な話があるんだ。
大事な話？
Is her bikini cat theme? It looks like it from the little gold thing that you see there, right?
わかったわ。着替えてくるから少しそこで待ってて。
We watch Hideko make her way towards the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. What? She takes 30 minutes to dress up? Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay. Well, there's no easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach. Let's look around first. Training machine. Oh my god. Beach chair. Like, this whole place is so cool, though. Alright. I'm going to come right out and ask. Hideko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. You're called a practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? Woo! It's getting spicy. It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hideko. Now that Shide is gone, there's no doubt that you're the person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, he was not on the side of what's it called? What was his name again? Shide. Because he was being very vague about things. Like, he wouldn't say everything, right? And now that she's doing the same thing, like, why would anyone follow her, right? Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? Cats, thank you so much for the Moonba. Welcome to the membership. I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me like this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer then. Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they choose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Eh? Oh, it's the nighttime. Okay.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick up this tomorrow in the morning. Is that alright with you, Hiruko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before. The problem with that is that Ima has a weird plan going on. And it's gonna happen tomorrow. What's gonna happen? Oh my god. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this. You're saying last time somebody was going to reveal something, they disappeared. Shide, for example. Haven't been doing this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware, it's a long story. You may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes. And I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiriko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiriko. All of us have to survive is crazy though. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. A2 and I didn't stick around for long after that. We've done all we can to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Yeah, we've been here before. We've been here before, like 7 days ago, buddy, and we never... more than 7 days, actually. I'd better go to bed so I can get a fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at the last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development no one of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Yeah, you said the same thing like on day 4, day 5. And then Shide disappeared. What did I say? I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no signs of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it! Where the hell is she? Hideko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about she has been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hideko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. This is new images. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hideko was gone, vanished, without a trace. Where do you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's impossible. I mean... Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why is she picked now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hideko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war. Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Shire. Good observation, Mr. Marco. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuff in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me hurt. If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all of this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Huh, maybe it's something he did. Yeah. That's kind of convenient, no? Shut the hell up. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I am sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had the chance to spring it on her. So he was going to do something to her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? What? Huh? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times go tough. Bro, this game, I think it does a pretty good way, like, it does a pretty good job at like translating to more modern days. Because Danganronpa wouldn't have these kinds of words. Simp, Chad. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's a pretty good way to like, yeah, raw dog. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it adapts, right? And I like that kind of. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother. Aura make him seem pure and chaste, but so you were gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There's so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. It would be kind of crazy and kind of a twist if this guy was actually something all along and he was behind everything. I don't think so, but it would be kind of crazy. Yeah, we've got no Shide, no Hiruko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search school again. Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. Wait a minute, no. She could still be outside of the walls. We are actually leaving one thing out. We are. And that's the fact that somebody could have taken her and then come back and put back the extinguisher where it was. With Shide, it was different though, because Eito did have the extinguisher and everybody knew that Eito was out. But this time around, they think that she can't be outside because both extinguishers are there. So it only means one thing. If she's not inside the school, it's because somebody took her out, came back. Right? Which means one of us did that. We wander around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, thankfully, Hiruko is really, really strong, so I'm sure she'll be fine outside, but that's crazy. We made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. But how do you get her out? Like, you have to be stronger than her, or like do it while she's sleeping. Or like tranquilize her or something like that. Yeah, like drug her. We do know that we had access to the hospital. Who did we go to the hospital with? It was with Darumi, right? This is terrible. I felt like we'd finally reach an understanding with Hiruko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She had to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina, so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Another option is that yes, there might be hidden places still in the whole place that we can't access or that we don't know about. That's another one. I think maybe I'm just reaching a little too much Like thinking Danganronpa, like, you know, that somebody actually left her outside, brought back the extinguisher. Could be. But yeah, who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hideko will come back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hideko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still, nothing. It was obvious now that Hideko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She'd disappear utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. That's a whole day too. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? I guess another way of thinking, like, not necessarily somebody would have like drugged her, but maybe like what's it called, like how do you say, somebody said like, oh, something's happening outside, and like they went out and then they just leave them outside and just return, right? Deceive them. Like maybe somebody deceived her. And maybe it's not just like somebody drugged her. I'm sure of that much. Where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Huh. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Gaku? It could be nothing, but... what if using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? That's another option.
Huh?
Hideko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts stuff in the neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we've gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron! This is Hideko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
Yeah.
That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Oh? What's the other explanation you thought of, Gaku? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hideko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bomb inside us like Shide could. I see. So any of us could be the culprit here. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside of the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, yeah, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Yasuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hideko was murdered by one of us? Welcome back, Danganronpa. Welcome back. Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. Now it's the only... No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hideko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invader do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get to jump on her. Don't talk like that, Dadami. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but... My beloved mistress Hideko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all of this? But please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. A game theory. You explain yourself really well though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. And this is her field of interest after all.
소인, 就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could left school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she'd probably be miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts into the Revival-matic? Maybe it'll still work even if we're a little rotten. I think it would, actually. Funny enough, I think it would. Like, it doesn't matter if you die outside, as long as the body is retrieved, right? Into the Revival-matic, you would still revive. So maybe she could come back if they find her. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately. A few minutes at most. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oof. There is a way to have permanent death in here, I guess. Damn. Well, that won't matter if Hiruko's still alive. And I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right? That's probably the best approach. The group dispersed. All of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. was Hideko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We've gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hideko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Yeah, that's crazy that she said that. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? So are we just never gonna fight again, or who knows? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hideko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. There are two possibilities. We know that she has to be outside, but there are two possibilities. She's either still alive, obviously she can't come back because she doesn't have an extinguisher, or she's dead. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. Oh, it's still nighttime. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was worse. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then, I caught a sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. A spider? Ah! Who's this? It's back. You! What are you doing here? I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat size up.
お前誰なんだどうやって俺の部屋に入った
It's trying to speak. Again. But I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
お前も新校生なんだろお前たちの目的は何だどうしてこの学園を襲うここには何があるんだ何言ってるんだよちゃんと俺に聞こえるように喋れよ
This is getting me nowhere.
もしかして静原がいなくなったのっていやそれだけじゃない司令が壊されたのもお前の仕業なんじゃないかお前があいつらを
ん
お
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入遠区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知
Hey? On school grounds? Okay.
直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛線
They
の
made
準
it
備に取り
inside.
掛かってください
Again. I was right. The invaders are back. Did this happen last time too? It did, yeah. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight the big monster. Damn it! Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hideko too. Oh, was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her to say they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too, bastards could have held off till morning.
Huh?
Is it just the 4 of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer. And all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong without her. Even without her. Yeah, that's the worst. What's the worst that could happen apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua and your mom. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it'll ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to say anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
行こう。防衛戦を展開させるぞ。
Sheesh, been a while since we've seen this scene. Let's go. We finally get to do the strategy game. Oh wow, what the frick? Wait, that's so far away though. 2!
"あれも部隊長ってやつじゃない?やっぱりヒルコさんが言った通り、他にもああいうタイプがいたんだね。けどしょっぱなから、しかも2体同時かよ。やっぱ死んだかも。カカカ。
Okay. Damn. Let's see, what can I do? How much health does it have? Can I... It doesn't say boss enemy. Wait, 6 health only? Wait, that's like nothing, no? Oh, and I also have to fight over here. Oh my god, no, this is so hard. Wait. Wait, actually.
よし、行こうか。
Oh god. I think we might be doomed, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, this is rough. Can I not have a clean, like... oh, I can have a clean triple hit here. But this might be a really bad idea. He does not have that much health. Yikes. This might be really, really bad. Frick it. Oh, he gets one shield. Nice. I think there should be a faster way to do this, right? Alright, meanwhile, you guys... yeah, this should be good enough. And then you will hit every... oh, you don't do much damage. I forgot about that. You know what? You will hit here. Yeah. Sure. Wait, he has a lot of attack points? I didn't realize. Oh no, he only deals 1 damage. It's fine, it's fine. These guys, though, these guys hurt. Oh, they push back. Decrease to attack and move stats can be removed by taking a defense stance, as well as overwritten by stat boosting effects. Oh god, that sucks. Wait, that really sucks. I'm at 7 health here. I cannot move. I can't move that much. Wait, what? -3 and attack -2. Wait, that sucks actually. I think I have to move him back. And then you can move normally. Wait, no, you can't. Oh god. Wait, this actually might be really bad. Okay. You see, the problem here... oh, there's more of these. Interesting. Okay. I can kill these. But then this guy is like super full health, no? Man, this is rough. I don't know if this is a good idea. I think this might be a really, really bad idea. I think everybody's gonna actually... oh, nice! You get a free point for that. Oh, we'll do this. There you go, nice. Can we get... nice! We get an extra point! Okay, awesome. Now, we gotta deal with these people, though. Heck yeah! Oh. Was that good or bad? Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of bad, actually. We might have to use... we might have to use a Hemo Anima to get an attack boost. Right? This should be perfect. Can I actually do something like this? Not really. What about this way? I can't move this way, so... oh, this kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, if I want to kill this... but that does a lot of damage! Man... no, I have to... I can't move to this space. I have to kill this big one, though. Yeah. And I get 1 extra. Let's go. Okay, this is nice. Damn, she's carrying. Wait. There we go. Oh, God. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. What the hell happened there? They do 2 damage each. That's a lot of damage. What the hell does that mean? I can kill all of them right now. Okay. Can they join the battle over there, though? Oh, wait, that was just wave 1? I kind of forgot about that, actually. Ah.
けどやるしかない。それくらいならそんなに難しくもなさそうだし。
12時の方向に新たな新構成の接近を感知。
は？
対象は S 級新構成。本校舎に向かって急速に接近中。
What does that mean? New enemy? What?
3体目
There's no way the others are not gonna join us. They have to join us.
こっちは2体だけでも手一杯なのに。くそ、戦力が足りねえ。どうすりゃいいんだよ。
Huh? Oh my god!
待たせてごめん。
なあくそ、なんで出てきちまったかな。でもここでやらねえと死んじまうんだろう。ここの連中も東京団地のあいつらもみんな死んじまうんだろう。だったらやるしかねえじゃんか。
Damn, he has a freaking gun.
川名
And a car.
来てくれたんだな。しょうがねえだろ。楽勝モードなら放っておこうと思ってたけどさ。おめえら明らかにピンチだったし、もうやるしかねえだろ。
体がふわふわして自分が自分じゃないみたい。もうすでに吐きまくっちゃってるけど、私もみんなと一緒に戦うよ。できるかわからないけど。
That's crazy. You know how everybody gets a weapon and like the other guy gets a motorcycle. She gets a freaking truck, dude. What?
頼む。早速だけど、そっちの敵は任せるぞ。
I feel like the weapons are not balanced at all.
なんとかしてみるね。
つうか本当に不死身なんだろうな。死んじまったら化けて出てやるからな。
おい、青月、大丈夫？クラスアーマー姿の2人を見たら胸がいっぱいででももう大丈夫。2人のおかげで全身から力が湧いてきたよ。不思議と体の疲れもどっかに行っちゃったな。仲間って本当にすごいんだね。こんな風に信頼し合える仲間とならきっと希望ある未来を切り開けるはずだよ。さあ、反撃開始だ。僕らの絆の強さを見せてやろう。
This is crazy though, but like I only have 4 AP though. So oh, they're all healed. Okay, we're all healed. So how is this gonna work though? Right? I need to choose my movements very carefully.
行くぞ。食らえ。出番だな。ひゃっ。よし。
What can you do actually? Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. I love that. He automatically gains +1 attack when the voltage meter is 100% or more from his specialist skill, Special Vibes. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character before attacking. Oh my god!
邪魔すんな。
出番だね。
Tsubasa's support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her special skill, Special Mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Buffs ally movements, heals fatigue, and adds move +10 to all allies in range. Fire and attack at enemy in front inflicts attack -1 on target. Wait, what is this range? This is crazy.
えいや。
準備 OK だ。
I just cleared. they just cleared. What?
Let's go!
That's crazy. No, I don't want to end yet. What I want to do is I want to use this to move again. Actually, just here. Yep. They get an extra 1. That'll do. How am I gonna deal with this now? If I have to kill all of them in one turn, right? I think this one's doable. I don't know about this one though. Actually, I don't really care about these guys. This might be a little hard. This might be a little hard. Huh. How do I don't think I can kill them all at the same time. Unless they give me an extra move, right?
うん任せて行くよ
Or maybe I don't have to actually.
行くぞ
They heal them. Ah, dude, no. I do have to kill them at the same time. Same turn. Oh my god. Did they revive with 10 health? Oh god, that tower is about to get destroyed. Oh god, okay, wait, okay, 6. How do I do this? This one needs to be put down a little bit, actually. What if I... This one literally takes... Actually... I have a plan, though. I really have a plan.
いつでもいいよ
No, I have to stay. I have to stay here. I think I have a plan. Okay, that guy stays at 2. Now you guys, especially you, I think.
Let's go!
You have to deal damage. Ah. And then again. What about you? Will you do enough? Not really. I can't hit them all at the same time. We'll leave one. And we have no AP though. Let me not end the turn yet. I need to analyze the whole situation. Cause like I would have to kill them all at the same time. This guy's full health. And you, sir, unfortunately, you don't have... I could use a special attack. Does a special attack consume voltage, though? Is the question. I think it does. But I need that voltage to kill this. Man. I guess we'll see. We'll see. I'll pass turn. I hope I don't die here. I don't think I should. Ooh, 14. 12. 11. 9. Oh no, wait. Wait. 2 health. Oh my god, maybe still. Maybe there's a chance. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. And now I have 2 moves. 2 moves. Hold on. He hits 2, 3. I don't think it's enough. Damn it. Attack 6. I think I have to do it. I have to. Yeah, I had to. The hell? They fused? What's next? A giant mech? Actually. Oh, I don't have to do it. That was hard, actually. Holy frick. That was one turn away from actually losing.
つうか川田のクラスウェポンはトイレ行けてんな。まさか車とはな。
あ、うん。東京団地の時は緊張して吐きまくって車内が大惨事だったけど、今はエチケット袋があるから大丈夫。窓にスモーク貼ってゲロ対策は抜かりないよ。
そうか。もうどんな強敵が目の前に立とうと僕は怖くはないよ。振り返ったらみんながいる。その心強さが無限の力をくれるんだ。そう、互いに支え合える仲間がいれば僕らはいくらでも強くなれる。さあ行こう。仲間と力を合わせれば僕らは誰にも負けない。
おめえさ、それ言ってて恥ずかしくなんねえの
Crazy. How much health is this gonna have? 18? Oh my god, and there's more! Wait, it's still at 2 health! What?! Oh, it's so Jover. This is so Jover. It's so Jover.
やってやろう。ぶっ飛べ。
出番だな。
Damn. Look, they just... Oh, they didn't attack it somehow. Wait, this one too! They're all at 2 health! What?! Oh, there it is. You lose. How do you want me to win this, though? I would have to restart the whole battle, no? Yeah, because there's no way. There's no way I cannot let them do damage. If I redo the wave, I think I will still have the same... When you redo battle, you can revive a retry bonus. Oh. Start the battle with a retry bonus. Defense target HP fully restored. I don't know what that means. I can skip that.
むしろ
じゃああいつを
つうか
今は
そうか。もう振り返ったらそうさあ
I think that means the tower won't be at 2 anymore, right? But maybe it will. Oh, 50. Okay, nice.
出番だね。いくよ。
Yeah, with 2 HP, there's no way. Wait, actually, this guy...
見てろよ。くらえ。今の見
And
た
I
か。
get an extra one, right? Yeah. Nice. They're coming from every single side. Wait, I wonder if I can just move these spaces like over here. I probably could. I probably could. Do I really want to do this? I think I do. The more I kill, the better, I think. How much damage do you do? You do 3 damage. I don't want to end my turn yet. I'm gonna use my boost to move again. And that'll give me 2 AP. Nice. There's 1 for 2. Not bad, not bad. I'll do the same thing here. Wait, I can just keep on doing that, no? That's crazy. I get an extra 1. Nice. I'm not ending my turn yet. That was pretty good, actually. These 2 are the ones that actually have to kill here. I could technically make him... do I want to, actually? I don't think so. I think I'll just let it be. These 2 will deal with it, I guess. Let's see what happens. Maybe this is a bad idea, but we'll see. That was pretty good, actually. When an enemy uses chart skill, purple warning spaces will appear before attack is launched during their next turn. Okay. I'm gonna have to minimize everything here. Can I kill this thing? I could. Not yet, though. However, maybe... Have I already used this? I haven't used this thing, right? I can definitely kill it in one go. If I do the boost. It would only use 100. Right? And then it kills it, yeah. I get a free AP. Now you have to move, sir. No, what the hell? 3 shield. Oh, I see. If I stand here, it actually hits it, right? It has 3 shield. Crazy. Does this mean that it still hits me? I wonder. It probably does, actually. I don't know where to stand. It probably does hit me. Wait, this kind of sucks, though. So maybe we'll do some damage here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if 2 of... Oh my god, they just infinitely keep coming. Dude,
よし行こうか
That's what I needed. You're fine. You can deal with that. You guys.
行くぞ
I'm gonna have to use this. I don't know, because I don't think.
出番だな
Yeah, I don't think I can walk, right? Although. Oh, that kind of sucks, though. It barely reaches. That really sucks.
見てろよ
I'm gonna have to use this.
邪魔すんな準備 OK だダダダダよっしゃ
Okay,
いつでもいいよ
you will just keep on hitting this for now. Yeah. I think I got this though. Ow! Oh my god, 4! 4 is insane though. 4 is actually insane.
いつでも行けるよ
Jeez.
狩らせてもらう
Okay, that deals 4.
いつでもいいよ
I kind of do want to kill this, but do I even have enough?
いけるぜ
He can't move. Wait, wait. Oh, because he's like... I get it. Okay. I need to
いつでも
use
いいよ
accelerate.
いやあげてくよ
That heals them.
撃ち抜け
Get an extra 1.
今の見たか
Nice. Okay. He can attack again.
任せて
That's 7. That does 7. That's crazy, actually.
セイク
Oh wait, 5. How many times can I do that?
行こうか行くよ
Wait, that's pretty good. Hell no. Can I... I can't finish him yet. Let's use that Hemo Anima.
最高の気分だよ
Actually, Eito's pretty strong.
いつでも行けるよ狩らせてもらう
5. Not yet.
行こうか
We do it again.
いい感じだいつでも行けるよセイク
That's 5. And then I think that's about it,
僕の
right?
出番だね
He will not be able to do anything else. Yep, that was pretty good. I just hope he doesn't die. Oh. Oh, that was it?
うん任せて
Well, you're dead. You're so dead.
いつでも行けるよ
Hold on.
いつでも行ける
It has to be the protagonist, man. The protagonist has to be the one to kill it. Come on. That was hard. If the game is gonna keep increasing like that, this is gonna become super difficult.
この後ってあいつのことだよね。
このまま放っておくわけにはいかねえだろう。
ヒルコ様がやったみたいにとどめを刺すんだね。でもだるいな。誰がやんの？
とどめってこの人を殺すってことだよね。
人じゃないよ。進行生だよ。
つうかこいつの力って学力なんだよな。なんで進行生が学力を使ってんだよ。
結局それもわからないままだ。静原だったら本当は知ってたかもしれないけど。
I don't think Hiruko's dead. We would have seen her dead by now.
おい、くっちゃべるのは後だ。さっさとしねえと復活しちまうぞ。
敵とはいえとどめを刺して力を吸収するなんてあんまりいい役目じゃないけど、でも誰かがやらないとね。
Hmm? Wait, what? Oh my god. Is this where it matters? Is this where choice matters? Yeah, we choose who kills the person. Oh my god. Ah, damn it, dude. I'm thinking Eito. I'm really thinking Eito. There's no way I could make her do that. I mean, I guess Darumi could also be an option. I don't know about myself, but why he look like that? Not him. Not the pro tag? I don't know though. Why Eito? No, I would think like it would be like her or Eito. Not him. Ain't no way I'm putting him in that. I don't feel like he's the kind of guy to do this kind of stuff, to be honest. But it would be Eito and it would be Darumi. Like either or probably the pro tag, but I don't know about the pro tag. Maybe? Eito's really strong. But the last time somebody didn't, you know, the killing, they just disappeared, right? They're gone. I feel like Eito might be stronger. He does hit very hard. He does hit very hard too, but it's after 100 volts. So I don't know. She's kind of weak. She's pretty strong, so I would definitely level her up, and him too. Damn, this is hard. You know what? I'll choose Darumi. Frick it. I think so. I think it's the most fitting, TBH. I think it's the most fitting. I think Darumi is the most fitting. Like, I don't know. I don't see Eito doing that either. Right? I'm not going with the mindset of like leveling up. I'm going with the mindset of like who would actually do it. Right? And out of all of these people, I don't think Ato would. I don't think this guy would. I don't think he would. I don't think the MC would. I don't think she would. I think that'll be maybe. Wait, what if they, when they get the powers of these people, they also get memories and stuff like that? Their memories. The special attack, yeah, she's gonna hurt. She's gonna be really, really strong. That was an S rank for the fact that I actually failed once? Or did they not count that I failed?
Yeah.
It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped me settle my stomach or something. Hey, got something to say to you two! Takemaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Thanks? We couldn't have won that battle without you. And your class weapons were so freaking badass! You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull out one of those cool headshots on you. If you give her Gaku's weapon, it's literally just Jinx. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know how driving technique when they see it. A good driving technique. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the ratio match, whatever. On second thought, it's late. I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Did they forget about... It's practically morning already. We're all going to need a rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man. Things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm here. Feeling triumphant, yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Did they just forget about her? The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed into the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko, or the weird ghost boy. But I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. There you go. I was gonna say. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... my legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurts. It hurts in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mess of muscle pain. I guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 PM already. I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
おはよう、匠くん。体調は大丈夫？
随分と遅いじゃねえか。俺もさっき来たところだけどよ。
もしかしてみんなも筋肉痛か？
筋肉痛もそうだけど、私は吐きすぎたせいで喉ガラガラ。
今は箸より重いもんは持てねえぞ。
だるみはなんとなく鬱でだ。低気圧のせいかも。
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rational Magic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. Oh, and for Mr. Marco, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. Oh, it's Gyudon? What? I love Gyudon. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launch another attack while you were in this state, it'd all be up to proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon. But there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. 1 second. Chat, I didn't go to the bathroom. I did not go to the bathroom. Remember that one time that I went to grab water? So I actually put some chimkey nuggies to cook in the air fryer. And I didn't grab them until now. So now I get to have some food while also playing. You wash your hands away? Yes, yes, I did. Okay. Let's talk to Eito. What's this about our future plans, Eito? First, we lost Zire. And now it looks like Hiruko isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her? Or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Damn. Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid. Knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. She's not dead, chat. She's not. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Shire and Hiruko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could even tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do here from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Shire here? Wish we knew that much, at the very least. We're supposed to here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Shire must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Shire told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up to cater of ultra-richest dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks though. At least before we had some hope. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. It's been a while since he hasn't been that overly negative. That's kind of sus though. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions. But the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen in the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith in that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another.
Yeah.
So when am I gonna tell them about that ghost or whatever the frick I'm seeing, right? Am I just gonna keep it to myself? Just keeping secrets from everyone? The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. Don't think they'll believe me? I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a super villain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. How would you call that? A brunchner? How do you call that actually? This really hurts. Bruncher? Back in my room, I collapsed onto my bed. I just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. She's been gone for 2 days now, 2 whole days, which is crazy. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. That's kind of crazy. How long was Eito away for? I forgot, like outside. Was it only 1 day? Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy has passed me by. Day 19. Guys, the ending doesn't seem that far.
総員起床時間だよ。
Maybe like 2 more streams.
最終防衛学園19日目の朝になりました。ついに19日目ということで、その記念に校舎2階にある図書室と校舎1階にあるガレージをオープンします。
You think you can get 100 days in 2 streams? I guess it depends. I mean, every stream has been like 6 hours. So if you add up 2 more streams about that same length, that'll be like 24 hours. Right? So maybe 2 more streams, 3 more streams perhaps for an ending. I see the way the days are going faster and faster though. VR machine?
より充実した特防隊生活を送って憎き進行制度もぶっ殺しまくろうね。
Huh? Ow, 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 ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday.
Huh?
What's the idea of making a 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Hell yeah! Library and training room? Garage. Wait, no. It's a library and a garage, right? Why do I have a quest in the training room? Oh, hey Takumi, you came to check out this room too? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training... Oh, I see. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Okay. New VR training missions have unlocked. You can access them during free time. Interesting. Okay. Now, a library.
Huh?
Sounds like the kind of place that Eito would like. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books. Not even in the TRC libraries. Oh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader. I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Eita doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess his experiences help bring out of his shell.
Huh?
How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? I just literally said, oh, I thought they were talking about me. I was like, I just literally said I don't like books. If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. There you go. He's back to normal. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra? Like the Giftomatic in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can be helpful against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Hato. Nice. Okay. Wait a minute. Nothing? Okay. I thought it was something. There's a computer in the middle, no? Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, this is the garage? Looks like there's some cool stuff in there. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there, and that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You seem excited. Well, duh, I've never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization work. Oh? Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight? Channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say Methiclisa pentadienil, Meganese tribocarnoid. What? Wow, I knew Tsubasa wasn't two machines. I had no idea she could get so passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me tweak it a little. Oh, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? She's very passionate. Very passionate about it. Okay, back to my room. I let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive and drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains are more manageable now. But I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Day 20. Oh my god, it's happening. We reached day 20.
総員起床時間だよ。 最終防衛学園20日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
80 days to go is crazy. 80 days to go. Once I was out of my bed on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straighten out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. This is so funny because this is literally how it works when we're in Japan. Like, we're in the hotel and then we wake up and then we're like, oh, well, let's see, either you go to like get a snack or something and then you're like, I'll go and see if like there's anyone in the cafeteria, and then you like start, you know, either you meet somebody there or you like wait for the others to arrive. It's so freaking funny. Yeah, it's like we always like see each other in breakfast time. You guys don't text each other if anyone's up? Only if we're going somewhere. Yeah. Like if somebody wants to go to a konbini, like we would say like, hey, who's up? You know, I'm going to the konbini, who wants to go? Something like that. But usually no, usually like we just go to the breakfast place and then like everybody just starts arriving one by one. And usually Roscoe is the last one. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up really late last night, even past the evening announcement. Huh? Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign of no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know, we never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with the strategy meetings or group training sessions, or anything like that at least. Not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Huh? Me? You've gotta be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle. And you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush, but I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now. And after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Free time! Develop new skills. Okay. You can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room in the garage. The library has been unlocked. You can now do reading study. Huh? You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to the subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure to take advantage of this option as needed. That's good. Now that's good. Okay. I appreciate that, actually. Rec room. Garage. Let's try the garage. Let's see what's up. Class weapon modifications. You've come to the right place. Oh. Oh wow, this is crazy actually. Stay with me. What is this? Unleash a powerful close-range stab attack. Ignore armor when calculating damage. Unleash a vertical slash. Flight +2. What does that mean? Counter-strike. Allows use of counter in battle. Counter. Launch a counter attack when hit by an enemy. Interesting. Learn Unyielding Spirit. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. Boost Hemoanima to unlock Unyielding Spirit. Interesting, okay. I mean, move +1. Does that even matter? I might as well just do it. I mean, I did level up for that reason, right? So I don't know what this is, but I kind of want it, no? Unleash a powerful close range. Not this one probably. I don't know what the hell flight +2 means. Like, can I know what flight +2 means? I don't think it tells me. Oh, details. Unleash a vertical slide. Wow. Wait, that's it? Flight +2. What does that mean though? It still doesn't tell me what. It's pretty good though. Does it say how much power it has? Attack is 1. You know what? It's not bad, but I don't know if it's worth it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's worth it. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Inflict move -3 on the target. That's pretty good. Debuffs movement within a large area. Inflicts move -3. How much is that large? Whoa. Okay. Learn I feel fine. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. Wait. This might actually be even better than the one that she already has. No image. I think I want to learn this. Hell yeah. And it recovers 1 HP, which is really nice. I don't know. I mean, this actually looks really nice. I think the buffs movement within a large area, inflicts move -3, which is really good to like stall, and then earns a large amount of voltage. If I really need voltage, this is a pretty good move, so I'm also gonna get that. Hell yeah. What about you? Learn jury. Huh? Wait, that's insane though. It's kind of hard though to like hit targets like that, not gonna lie. let me check this guy though. Yeah, this one's like really close by, but it does 3. You know, having an attack that deals 3 damage is also pretty good. So I don't know. I kind of want to get this too. Let's check. Tsubasa can't learn anything. He can learn this. Buffs allies and gain voltage. Adds attack +1 to allies. Not bad. Not bad. No, I think I'm getting this. Yeah. Sometimes it's very beneficial to have like attack +3 and then you just buff yourself attack +4 and just like 1 or 2 targets. Hell yeah. Okay, now we go to the books, right? Let's see what it takes. Ah, okay, so I can literally just... Okay, if I ever need something. Wait, I have to confirm. Frick. Let's do linguistics. Because fuck it. Yeah. Wait, what? Creativity. This one takes time. 0 out of 2. Oh, they all take time. Wait. Literary history of the Tokyo residential complex. I'll try reading this book today. Okay. Too much story. Yeah. Blank pages. Most of it has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. What? By 5? For free? Once fully read, the effect of this book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and giving gifts. True, I guess. Why is everybody in the library? What the hell? Can I check something here? No, there's nothing I can check. Okay. Talk to Ato. Reading again? I can't even speak anymore. It's been 5 hours, chat. Ato, what's the book for today? It's a horror novel, and it's one of the scariest of all time. Horror? I'm surprised. I didn't know you like scary stories. Actually, horror terrifies me, but that's why I'm reading it. I need to build up my tolerance. Tolerance? Those invaders were fighting looking scary. Looks scary enough to make your skin crawl, right? I decided I should get used to the constant fear so that I don't freeze up when something happens. It's basically exposure therapy. He's toughening himself up mentally in preparation for our fights with the invaders. I can't let him show me up. Horror. Nice. I got calculation and analysis. Not bad, not bad.
Mm. いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when I'm tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. I wonder when the other 5 people are gonna come. What the hell? It's been 21 days now. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Like, when do we get this plot twist? It's been 20 days, dude.
総員起床時間だよ。
Yeah, nobody cares.
偉大な人類のため、観難真空難野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛す。
Turn off the TV, man. Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more days to go. That doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karuha again. And everything will be fine. Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. There's another 5 people. Yeah, so in the game right now, there's 10. But in the Steam page, it says 15 students. And there's 5 unoccupied rooms too. What do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. Oh, free time straight up. Okay. Now, what do we do for free time? Actually, I think we have to check everything we need. So if I want to level up this, I actually need to go... No. I need to go to... Is it the defense room door? No. Where is it again? Entrance hall? Yeah, here. I have to get materials. I want to get people that have high health. How many more can I... Oh, that's it? Okay. I need to get materials. I'll start here. You see a deer eating a tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you. It's just a deer. Got a tree bark. Let's go. I'm looking for red crystals, actually. You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that's still alive. It's smoking and might catch on fire soon. Look for the circuit breaker. Damn it. Okay. My whole party took -2. That's crazy. You find a box with a talisman pasted on it. What could it be inside? Got a talisman. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not great. That's the first time we get a battle. Oh my god. This is the first time.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。行くぞ。食らえ。よし。
行くよどんな気分？
Oh, that's cute.
準備万端。行くよ。
やってやろう。
There we go. We still have 1 AP.
いつでも行ける。
Actually, I think it's a good time to use this one, right? Yeah, look at how much damage that does. Holy frick. That's insane, actually.
行くぞ。はあ。行くぞ。食らえ。やった。行くぞ。
I think the best way to do this here is you will accelerate. That's a really strong ability, by the way. Nice. Being able to like cure exhaustion is actually pretty strong. Nice. A large flag. Dadomi is feeling blue and unmotivated. Find a good way to cheer her up. Propose a game of Poison Chalice. Oh, nice. That was risky, actually. You find an old vending machine. There might be some rare products. Nice. Okay. Let's go up. What does level 2 mean? You can't extinguish these flames. Ah, interesting. You'll find a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it if for something if you dig it out. Sure. Frick! Did he just take damage from like plants? Ooh. Battle got Tattercloth crap. Oh, I thought it. Oh wait, it is an enemy. I was like, what? A battle. What do I do here? I can't move that much. I think this is fine. You will move, accelerate, heal me, and then... what should I do here? Impact stab. Then I get an extra point. Nice. That was almost a clear with 1 round. That's crazy. No! I took 1 damage. That's crazy. I'm getting used to it. Getting used to it. Play the tape. Nice. You find a platform with a strange symbol on it. Maybe it's an altar. Creativity 30 or more. I need 30 or more creativity to actually pray. I'll take the red crystal off. Damn it. Okay. Oh no, I'm full of items now. Ooh. That's crazy. What should I leave? Broken stone probably? Notes on a depressing story. Whatever that means, I guess. And now I just try to go home. If I can, actually. I don't know if I can. I need to leave something. Probably the tree bark, not gonna lie. Nice. No! Okay, wait, but I got a red crystal fragment though. That's not bad, but I feel like all the items that I have are really, really good. But I'm here for the fragments more than anything, so maybe. Oh, there you go. Move checkpoint. And exploration. Yep. Nice. You know, I'll take that. 300, I think? Yeah, 300 is not bad. That's pretty balanced, actually. And 420, in fact. Nice. Pretty good. I love how it takes a whole day.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
You see, if you think about it, if you do that 100 times, you beat the game really fast.
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Because it takes a whole day. No attack today. That's a relief. Why is it nighttime though? I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters. I allowed myself to drift off. There we go. Day 22. There, I don't know if she's alive anymore.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園22日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Now then, what should I do today? Free time. Oh, straight up. Okay. Honestly, I don't know. We should read more. Or should we though? No, I know what we should do. We go to... Where is it? Rec room. Yeah. We should try to get more items here. You can filter gifts. Oh, okay. That's what it was. So what kind of gifts can we make, actually? What do you guys think we should make here? There's a couple things we can make. Dear Sister gift box. We already know what this is for. Medical tools. Scalpel. Survival knife. Depends on what stats you want to level up. Doesn't really matter, honestly. I don't really care. Interesting. There's a lot more things. Wedding dress. Can I play a minigame? Oh! Wait, what the hell? Wait, what are VPs? What are VPs? What the hell's a VP? Come back to this movie I'm shooting, okay? Sure. Oh, camera, huh? I can use this video camera to direct my very own movie. I'm gonna make the nastiest, most messed up splatter film ever. Made and send the TRC into a total spiral of terror. So I need you to act in my movie as a corpse. A corpse? Yep, all you have to do is die on camera. Just plunge a knife into your belly and gut yourself. I'm not gonna commit seppuku for your movie. Besides, that has nothing to do with acting. Seppuku? Not the seppuku, man. It's fine. I can just bring you back with a revival-matic. Filming starts now. I have the set ready over here. I think she's real. I ran as fast as my feet would carry me. Video, huh? Nice. I need that creativity up, from what I've seen. Oh, somebody's here. It's Eito. Has to be Eito. Yeah. Hey there, Takumi. I have come to extend a little invitation to you. What are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked on in the food industry. Huh? I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food in the fresh open air, something we never could have done in the TooKyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? Wait, what if? What if? Gail, Pipsqueaks, hi, welcome. You have arrived into a 5-hour long stream. Almost 6. How's it going? Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Alright. We love barbecues. Oh my god! Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky too? Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we going to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want. Aw, look at that! Somebody's gonna die! No! 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 That's so cute though. Look at Shoma back in the back. And protagonist being Mike Wazowski. By you guys. This is cute. This is adorable. It's like everybody's actually getting along together. But what if they already knew each other, huh? Who is your favorite Danganronpa character here? None of them. They're not Danganronpa characters. But if I were to pick one, so far, probably, I don't know, man. There's like 3 cool characters here. I like Takemaru. He's definitely grown on me. He looks like super rude on the outside, but he's like probably the nicest guy over here, which is nice. I like Eito, but he's very sus. He gives Nagito vibes. And then Darumi as well, I guess. She's kind of funny. She does have like some meta jokes, but she's crazy.
焼いて焼いて焼きまくってやる。飯は世相だ。グループホームの長男なめんなよ。
空を見ながらのバーベキューって東京団地でのバーベキューとは一味違うね。空って広くてでかくて不気味だと思ってたけど、だんだん気に入ってきたかも。
そうか、俺はまだ慣れないけど。
この魚は冷たくて美味しいっすね。
There's fish? I don't see no fish in there. What is Blood talking about?
それ焼く前だぞ。
Oh.
まだ冷凍じゃねえか。
Oh, I see it. Okay. It's Ima.
あ、別にいいっす。自分冷凍食品そのまま食べるの好きなんで。
Oh my god, Ima's gonna eat the raw fish just like that?
焼けるの待つのめんどくさいし。
Waiting for it to cook is boring.
バーベキューの概念を根本から覆す発言だね。
これ何の肉かわからないけど柔らかくてうまいね。もしかしてクラスメートの肉かな。
鶏肉だよ。
みんな楽しそうでよかったよ。
Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. Huh? How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get all the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with a Giftomatic. What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. Everybody forgot about her, bro. Nobody even asks. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd made a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh, no. I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. I just realized the reason why this guy gives me Nagito vibes. It's his posts. That is the Nagito posts. It's not just the hair. It's not just the voice. It's his posts. He will forever be sus. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think You're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now.
Oh.
Hey Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remember something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here.
Huh?
You know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Bro. Adotomy! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had been gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point in trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath, began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking. But it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that had actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua.
Oh.
What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now.
僕は鎌倉総合病院という病院に入院していました。
Is this the same hospital that Eito is in? Or was in?
鎌倉総合病院聞いたことないな。
いつどうして入院したのかは思い出せないんですが、そこに入院していたのは間違いありません。そして僕はそこである装置の中に入れられていたんです。
ある装置？
ああ
I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one right there in the school.
Huh?
What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
あそこに謎の装置が並んでいましたよね。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are 10 though. 10 machines.
ああ、壊れてたやつね。
あれなんですよ。僕が鎌倉総合病院で入れられていた装置って。
You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Whoa, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though?
Yeah.
Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something this important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma. Are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting these things wrong. Why should this be any time? What this time should be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of the hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood to bring up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go and hide inside a rock. Like the bottom feeder I am. Bottom feeder is crazy. Please try to forget anything. Any of this ever happened. Shoma finishes overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Not the bottom feeder, dude. Not that kind of bottom feeder. No, I think they're talking about game terms. Like when you're at the bottom of the what's it called, the frag, you're called a bottom feeder. Yeah. Shoma. So what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give this silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream. Is that really what it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewer. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted for the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I've never even looked at a burger again. I'll never even look at a burger again. I feel that way when I eat way too much of something and I'm like, I do not want to see this food anymore in my life. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become distant memory to the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the late hours, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired. I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think. Not clear the loon. Not V3. Kaede. No. Fuck. What? Ain't no way you do this to me, bro. What? That's crazy.
Hmm? 図書室で見つけた古い本なんだけどね。東京団地の外について書いてあるんだ。
東京団地の外？そんなの知ってどうするんだよ。
別に、ただ知りたいだけだよ。外の世界って面白いじゃん。知ってるたっくん、外の世界には季節っていうのがあったんだって。
なあ、学校でたっくんはやめろって言ったろ。
寒い時期とか暑い時期とか、月日によって天候がまるで違ったんだって。
寒かったり暑かったりとか不便だな。
それとね、外の世界では雨とか雪っていう現象もあって、水とか凍った水滴が空から降ってくるんだって。時には風がビュンビュン吹き荒れて、雨もバンバン降ってくる激しい天候になる時もあって、嵐ってやつだよ。聞いたことない？人間が飛んじゃうくらい激しい嵐もあったらしいよ。
聞いたことないし、人間が飛ぶってなんだよ。危なすぎだろ。
I just can't believe that they use Claire the Loon again. This truly
そんな
is.
危険な世界で暮らさなくてよかったよ。東京団地の中にいれば安心だもんな。
This truly is the new Danganronpa.
もう、たっくんってばつまんない。未知の世界にはロマンがあるじゃん。わかんないかな。
むしろ外の世界に興味を持ってるのなんてうちのクラスでカルアだけだぞ。
いいの。他のみんなは興味なくても私は興味あるんだもん。
たく変わったやつだな。
Interesting dream. Was it a dream though? Or a memory? Hmm? Wait, what? Did we just skip 23 and 24?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園24日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff that Kadwa told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. No, I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Oh, Shoma, what are you doing here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday.
Huh?
None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys!
No!
We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah? I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands.
Huh? No!
I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Oh, okay. I'll see you there. Takuma tore away towards the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way. No way, I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety, top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into my every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned into a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. But then... we have to make it to the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death! But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We could just keep starving and getting brought back over and over, no food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday, while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day?
No.
Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay. I may not know his motive yet. But you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. So it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe you should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Huh?
Huh? It could have been the food or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't.
Huh?
Where would any of us even get sedatives? Could it be the same thing that happened before? Sedatives. Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up! You're the one who prepared the food. You added some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours. I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. You just did that though. Gaku, please. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Shide might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of the line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's got to be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. He ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put out to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one 100% I'm sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree. But I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The sub that offers Shire and disappeared mistress Hiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. Bruh, I mean, we need to find replacement for our food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible? Do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay in school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. Huh? The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside of the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive actions and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eita really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry. There's all kinds of stuff in the ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out! Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. Has got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone about the strange apparition I've seen, about the boy made of undying flames, who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected it. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. His face. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some kind of new invader or something? I can't say for sure. But if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Shirei. And Hiroko too? Eito, what's wrong? Sorry, the idea that we have an enemy inside the school is just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh. You could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Okay. How are we feeling? What do we do? Do we end it here? Or do we do this last mission and hopefully there's a cliffhanger? Because I don't know how much this next mission is going to take. How long it's going to take. We don't know. We don't know. It's up to you! Bro, if it were up to me, I would be playing this game 24/7. I'm just saying. Alright, let's do this last mission. Hopefully it does end in a cliffhanger. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? I guess. Sheesh. Why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. That's pretty close by, I think. How much creativity do I have? Do I know? I don't know. But I got a red crystal fragment. Pretty good, pretty good. What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Okay, that's not too bad either. That's pretty close. Yes, continue. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. Wait, that sounds nice. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything yet. Let's stick to it a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Yeah, this definitely has to be the last mission because my throat isn't feeling it. Or may I say my throat is feeling it. You found a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. Kill it with fire. Wait, what does that mean? What the hell? You find a large jar. Destroy it. Nice. Wait, is it going to make me fight it? Okay, no, I was gonna say. Alright, we get a 2. You found a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. This is gonna damage me, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, buddy. The storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's just not... It's not just me, right? Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. Oh, why am I even reading this when it's voice acted?
とりあえずそれぞれ近くの建物に避難しよう。一旦嵐が過ぎるのを待つんだ。
そうだね。
Oh! Oh, thank God I continued, I guess. Animation. Oh! Uh-oh.
彼はごめん。悪かったって。
映画見に行く約束してたのに。私ずっと駅前で待ってたのに。
だから本当にごめん。一日勘違いしちゃっててさ。とにかくマジで反省してるって。
本当に反省してるの？
I still want to go with the theory that this is not a memory at all. This is fake. I still want to keep that theory that this was all built up, but it's not real.
してるって。だからこうしてお詫びにランチもご馳走してやってるだろ。
Like implanted memories? Yes.
にしてもちょっと食べ過ぎじゃないか。こんなに食べる気か。
これくらい食べないと気が済まないんだよ。だってずっと楽しみにしてたんだよ。たっくんと一緒に映画を見に行くの。
ごめん。本当に。
However, I do think that the one from Shoma might be real. What makes you think that? It's just everything around them. Like, when they arrived at the school the first day, their memories were blurred or erased or something, right? However, they still remember where they came from. But that could just be all fake. That's all they remember. Right? We don't know that.
じゃあ、あの約束言ってくれたら許した。
No!
ここでか。
うん。
わかったよ。何があっても彼は俺が守ってやるから。
わかった。もういいよ。許してあげる。じゃあ仲直りしたことだし、たっくんも一緒に食べよう。
これ俺の分も入ってたのか。
That's a lot.
当たり前でしょ。私はこんなに食べないよ。でももう忘れないでよ。忘れられるのって寂しいんだからね。逆だったらって考えてみてよ。もし私が忘れちゃったらどうする？もし私が記憶喪失になって何もかも忘れて。
Huh?
たっくんのことも忘れちゃって赤の他人見たくなっちゃったらどうする？
は？何言ってんだよ。
なんてね。冗談だよ。
Hmm? Sus? "26, we spent a day outside. Where am I?" When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got here, how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm. So what am I doing here? My throat was dry. There was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body couldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Hmm? Huh? Is that Shire? Bro, oh my god, that's a lot of days. Huh? Huh? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came to face with my unlikely savior. Feeling better? Oh.
ずっと寝たままだから心配してたんだ。
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Shire. Who are you? I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Shire. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is in fact second to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Honorable Shire, second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. But I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness. You mean you saved me? You might say that our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity. So I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man. Face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy. Lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called the second to last defense academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta.
Huh?
There were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young and enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. That's where they are. This is where the other 5 are. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gym. But what say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find a way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby little legs a blur beneath them. There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students to protect it? Just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Oh, heck yeah, it's time! It's time! Wait a minute, but I don't have a map of this campus. These houses, these rooms don't have names. And I can't go to the back. Wait, what? What does this mean? Walking through the school hallways gave me a major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. I can't tell where the gym is, to be honest. Infirmary. I think the gym is downstairs, right? I don't remember. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to the boys' bathroom. I think it's downstairs. Parking lot? There's a parking lot? As I stepped into the gym, the place felt silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Oya, kimi wa?
Oh?
Oh. ようやく長い眠りから目を覚ましたんだね。それはよかった。
But he kind of looks like Darumino.
随分と心配してたんだよ。指を何本か切り落としても起きないからさ。冗談だよ。信じちゃって可愛いな。私は無抵抗な人間を切り刻むほど猟奇的じゃないさ。
お主、2日以上も寝たままだったでござるぞ。拾ってくれたそやつに感謝するのだな。でなければお主は今頃は新興生の餌でござる。
ちふふ。
俺、2日以上も眠っていたのか。
ねえ、俺は
Who is this one talking? I can't tell.
あのね、そいつの手柄は私の手柄で、私の手柄は私の手柄なの。 わかった。
I think this is the tomato
さっさと
head.
私にお礼を言いなさいよ。ほら、裸で土下座して地面に頭をこすりつけながら切腹しなさいってば。
はあ？
切腹はお礼じゃないぞ。
もうそんなに一気にまくし立てると彼が困っちゃうでしょ。こういう時は自己紹介から始めないと。じゃあまずは本館から。本館は2号。
This is very interesting how like I'm like 12 hours into the game yet we're still doing introductions.
司令官さんの機関で司令官2号だから2号なの。よろしくね。
ああ、よろしく。で、
こっちの彼女はマガドリ・トシカさん。
Wait, no, never mind. This young lady is Kyoshika Magadori.
東京団地の奥地にある森の中でずーっと武術の修行生活を送ってたんだって。おかげでちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
拙者マガドリキョシカと申す。よろしく頼むでござる。
どうもよろしく。
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
お主、自分が2日以上も寝ていた原因については知っておるのか。
いや、わからないけど、ちょっと頭が痛むってことしか。
残念ながらお主は奇病にやられておる。もう手遅れのようだ。
は？
奇病？手遅れ？
お主がかかった奇病は肉離れというものらしい。
What?
肉離れは全身すべての肉が骨から剥がれ落ち、最後は骨だけになる奇病と聞いた。
Migraine.
つまりお主はブルックのようになってしまうのでござる。なんとも忍とも恐ろしいでござる。
Brother. What do panties have to do with anything?
っていうか、肉離れってそんな奇病じゃないだろ。割とよくある筋肉の損傷だけど。
奇病ではない。クララ殿、また拙者を騙したでござるな。
ひししし。という感じでちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
次にあっちの彼は面影ゆがむくん。高校生殺し屋って変わった経歴の持ち主なんだ。
Assassin. Yo, these people are meant to fight compared to the people that we got put with.
よろしくね。
高校生殺し屋？
我が一族の家業でね。そのためにこの体も人体改造されているんだ。
人体改造？
けど私は殺し屋なんて好きじゃなくて、こんなことをして許されるのかといつも葛藤してるんだ。やりたくない人をやるなんてさ。私は大好きなやりたい人だけをやりたいんだ。やりたくない人をやるなんて汚れてるよ。
Oh my god.
は？
もっと愛のある殺しがしたいな。相思相殺こそが究極の殺しだと思う。
Yeah, this guy is perfect for that of me.
やりたい思いとやられたい思いが重なり合うような、そ こんな殺しこそが思考さ。愛のない殺しなんて虚しいよ。私は一人一人の殺しを大事にしたいタイプでね。人それぞれに合った殺し方を追求したいんだ。今こうして話している瞬間もそう。君をどうやればいいか想像を張り巡らせているよ。いろんなイマジネーションが湧いてくるな。あ、想像しているだけだから安心して。知り合ってすぐやるような軽い人間じゃない。
Okay, well, I feel, relieved. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull it off.
そしてこの可愛らしい被り物をした彼女は大鈴木クララさんだよ。東京団地でも有数の資産家であるあの大鈴木家のご令嬢さんなんだ。
図が高いわよ、この愚か者。
How does the tomato head actually open and close its eyes? How does that work?
ちょっとあんた何ジロジロ見てんの？
いや、そりゃ見るだろ。そのビジュアルで見るなって方が難しいだろ。
ふーん、この高貴な私がなんで被り物をしているのか知りたいのね。下流階級が身の程をわきまえなさい。生まれ変わって出直してくるのね。
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks as much?
というわけでよろしくね。本当はあともう一人メンバーがいるんだけど。
Oh, one more. Wait, so these are not the 5 people. If they have one more member, these are not the 5 people that we are missing in our school.
今はちょっとお出かけしちゃってるみたいだね。
また探索に行ったみたいだよ。行動力があって可愛いよね。
Then why is the game like? Why does the game say that 15 students?
と中身も可愛いんだろうな。あ、中身って性格って意味だよ。本当にそういう意味だよ。
じゃあ次は君の自己紹介だね。君の名前を教えてくれる？
俺の名前は隅野匠だよ。
あんたの名前なんてどうでもいいわよ。奴隷バイトも言いなさい。それで覚えてあげるわ。
聞かれたから答えただけだぞ。
で、匠くんは最終防衛学園から来たんだよね。
ああ、そうだよ。
うわー、本当にびっくり。まさか向こうから人がやってくるなんて。
Who's gonna break it to her? Who's gonna break it to her?
でもどうして君はここに？向こうはどうなってるの？毎晩司令閣下と報告し合う予定だったのに、作戦開始直後から連絡取れなくなっちゃって、通信の機械が壊れちゃったのかなーって心配してたんだ。
He doesn't know what happened to Sirei. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Well, I think unfortunately I can't even save the game here. What? Why can I not save the game? Do I have to go through this? Bruh.
そうだな。じゃあ順を追って話すけど。
Well, thank God there's still voice acting, because my voice is dead. But before I could go on, the door at the gym opened, and a bright, cheery voice caught across me.
みんな、ただいま。
Huh?
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice up until recently. I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out in my chest.
ごめんね。戻るのが遅くなって。
Karuha?
大主、また一人で探索に行っていたでござるか？危険だとあれほど言っておるのに。
ごめん。何かちょっとでも手がかりを見つけられないかと思って。私はまだ諦めてないから。モコちゃんのこと。
Moko? Wait, so there is a fifth.
びっくりした。君、やっと目を覚ましたんだね。よかった。もう平気なの。全然起きないから心配してたんだよ。
たくみくん、どうしたの？
カルは。
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
カルは無事だったんだな。なんでこんなところにいるんだよ。まさかお前もここで戦わされてるのか。
ちょっと。何ですか？いきなり何するんですか？
何言ってるんだ。どうしたんだよ彼は。
だからその彼はって誰のことですか？
は？
人違いだと思います。私、カルアって名前じゃなくて。
No, that has to be. That has to be.
桐藤のぞみです。
Nozomi
それが
Kirifuji.
私の名前ですから。
Nozomi? She's not Karuha. Did I make a mistake? That can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed on my throat. Damn. Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. This actually... I can't save, chat! I asked the holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? He totally does, the wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker and tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. And why would he do that, if not to stain Nosami's fair hand with his own fluids? Huh? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Koshika. He'll be doing the world a favor by separating his oaf's head from his body. No! That's quite enough. There'll be no beheading here today. Mr. Sumino, I really just insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard this Karuha you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. That's sus, no? I'm telling you, like that whole like thing is just it's not real. They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Did they just look the same? How's that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time. I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You took me by surprise. That's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nosami. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurata. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nosami, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathe a sigh of relief. Sheesh! Why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah. The girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. It's a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone we've been going through in the last few weeks. About Shira being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hideko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all of our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies. Only to be caught in the storm, and how I had gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika.
Huh?
Useless! Together with the holy Jumonji sword, I am the finest swordsman in all of the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expressions, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remember them. I could try to tell myself Karuha and Nosami were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain could never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses? Just how dense can you possibly be? Oh, good grief. I think all this info has been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of crap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? Uh-oh. After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurata, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The honorable Shirei killed? Dismembered? How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of Yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumonji swords agrees. By the way, you don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. Shirei, my honorable Shirei, how can this be? And you quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Finally, yes! We'll leave that for next time. Let's save it here, actually. Damn, we went from day 8 to day 28. That's a lot of progress. That's 20 days, chat. 20 days. Jesus. Whew, I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of tired. My voice is tired, so I'm gonna take some rest now because we do have a stream later, and it's gonna be a fun stream because we're playing Fantasy Live. Yippee! We did 20 days, which is crazy. That was like almost 7 hours. Jesus, I'm quite enjoying the game though, so I hope you guys are too. It's been very fun. There's like actually some interesting plot twists. Yeah. It was such a long stream. I'm surprised you guys are still here. Like, I appreciate you guys for, you know, staying here for so long. I've seen some of you guys being in chat from the beginning till now, and it's crazy. But good luck to VOD gangers watching 7-hour VOD. Man, good freaking luck. But I appreciate it though. Even if you try to watch a little bit of it, thank you so much. I'm not gonna be staying too long because. Well, I do want to get some rest for my voice, maybe get some tea, and, you know, prepare for the stream later because we got to be on our best behavior because Staff-san from Fantasy Life will be watching us and, you know, gonna have to give a good impression. So, yeah. The waiting room is already open, so I'm just gonna redirect you guys to their, let me see. There you go. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. It's in about 4 hours, I think. Yeah, exactly in about 4 hours. But thank you everyone for watching. Thanks for staying for so long. And hope you guys had a great time. And let's have a great time later too. Alright, bye-bye everyone. Have a nice rest of your day. See you guys in a couple of hours. Bye-bye. Johnny.